It is the final GSD for 2024. Yes, it is. Today we are growing a list. Well, we're going to build a list growth funnel. So what we're going to teach you is how you can take something of value that you already know up here and already have, and then instead of charging people for it, we're going to give it away. We're going to give it away in return for an email address, and we're going to build it into a funnel. Plus, I'm going to introduce you to our brand new Omnibot from OmniSAM. Her name is Chloe. Chloe the Copy Wizard. And she's going to be helping us to craft our copy for our funnel, also for our emails, and lots of other cool stuff that you will learn about Chloe. So if you've met Mira, the social media wizard, now your time is to meet Chloe. She's going to be amazing as we build this out together. Now, as always, we're going to start with our theme song as we wait for everybody to come on in and join us inside of Zoom, whoever registered for this event. Make sure while we're getting this all ready that you have OmniSAM open. Okay, make sure it is open. Also, you will need to have open your browser for us to share links for you to click on, and then finally Zoom, of course, and preferably put Zoom on one side and us on the other, because we're going to be doing this together click by click. But I got lots of templates and other cool things to share with you as well. All right, as we go into our theme song and we wait for everybody to jump on in, let us know where you're joining from and what you're most excited about for today.
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine,
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the List Growth Made Easy GSD Workshop. It is our final GSD workshop for 2024, and we've got lots of cool, awesome changes and upgrades from the previous GSD workshops. So if this is your return, if this is you returning to a GSD workshop, well, you're in for a mighty surprise of how much easier we have made things for you. Now, let's first off cover what we're going to cover today here at the List Growth Made Easy GSD Workshop. So first off, of course, housekeeping and welcome and meet the team. Just want to let you know, sorry, we are actually 15 minutes late because we had a few technical difficulties with the live stream, but we're up and running. So hopefully we'll fit everything in, but you know me, we're going to stay until it's done. All right, second thing that we'll be doing after that is we're going to be choosing your lead magnet, and I hope that you'll choose something that you already have. And then we'll be looking at crafting your copywriting for your funnel, and then designing the actual funnel pages. Then we're going to jump over to crafting your email copy, and I've got lots of cool things in store for you there as well. And then building out those workflows and automations and creating them and attaching them to your current business in a box, right? So as you know, all of our things start with that foundational business in a box, and then everything else that we build for the automations all start to plug into that. And then, of course, we always have to have a Live in 5 challenge. Then we will end with what's next as we wrap on up, probably, hopefully, around that sort of 3 p.m. mark here in Australia, all things going well. So, first off, check all of these beautiful people out. Whoa, we're missing people. Where are they all? Where are my cameras? Hang on. And Jackie, you've been unassigned. You must have left the room. Where's my beautiful Jackie? There she is. Assign her. There she is. Are we missing anyone? Number 7, 8, and 9. It looks like we are. John and Mark, come on, turn your cameras on, guys. Don't be shy. And Ali as well. Here we go. Look, we're going to fill them all up soon. They'll all have their cameras on. So this is the amazing team. We're going to go around the room so you can meet them all and you know what they do here inside of Team OmniSAM. First off, I'm going to bring up my amazing co-founder, and my buttons aren't working. Excellent. We just love it when that happens. Let's just click this one instead. Jackie. Hello, Jackie.
Hello, everyone. So excited for everyone to be here. You're gonna learn so much today, but we're making it so much easier for you too. So can't wait for you to fully participate. Make sure you're here immersing yourself, and we can't wait for it to start.
It's going to be awesome. Next up, we have Bianca.
Hi everyone. Yes, I am eager to learn as well as you guys. So yeah, we are also in the help desk room if you need any help. So you can always reach out to us.
Yes. So Bianca's new to our team. We've got a few new people in here, but we're really getting a powerhouse team as Jackie takes over HR and I step aside. Thank you so much, Jackie. And next up, we have Ethel, our behind the scenes girl. Hello, Ethel.
Hi there, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the Least Growth Made Easy Challenge. So we're so excited to have you all here. So over the next few hours, you will be able to learn so many strategies and so many actionable strategies. So yeah, I'm sorry. So
No, keep going.
Ethel. I'll be supporting you as the admin support team, and I also do the email communication. So if you have some questions or need some customer support, just message us. Yeah, welcome again.
Thank you. All right. Next up on my list, I've got Sarah.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the List Growth Made Easy GSD. Say that 5 times fast. Wanted to welcome everybody. If you've done any event with Sally before, you know that she way over delivers. So get ready to learn a lot of things. I am the community coordinator. I oversee the Facebook groups, and in these challenges, I am your success coach. So here to help make your experience a good one. So if you've got any questions, just reach out. We'll be happy to help you.
Yes, she will. And our Kathy. Hello, Kathy.
Hi there, everybody. It's great to be here. I am also one of the success coaches, so I will be watching out for any questions or issues that you may have. There is a questions document actually on the home base that you can use if you have questions during the time that only Sally can answer. Otherwise, just reach out and I'll do my best to help you.
Oh, nearly knocked over my coffee. Yes, the questions document. And team, can I get the questions document Google Sheet in the important link section for me so that I can see them coming in? Oh, there they are. It's down the bottom there, Sally. Open your eyes. Next up, we have Mark, brand new to the team. Been around for 2 or 3 weeks now, but doing an amazing job. Mark, hey, so just ahead.
Hi, hi everyone. Welcome to the List Growth Made Easy Challenge. And yeah, I am one of the builder. If you have any questions, just feel free to reach out and I will be glad to help you out.
Excellent. And I'm not sure if Ali is here yet. She's probably getting kids ready. I know she doesn't normally start until I can't see the screens. Hang on. Oh, wrong way.
Oh, Ali's here. Ali is in.
Oh,
Ali's
there
here.
she is. Beautiful. She's just popped up on my screen. Ali. Oh, that's not Ali. That's her other half. Hang on one moment. Let's fix that. There she is.
Good
There's
morning,
Ali.
everyone.
Good morning, Ali.
My name is Ali, and I'm one of the builders. If you pop in any problems with your OmniSAM account, I'm also one to call. So yeah, I'm just so excited for you guys to learn and implement today.
All right. And finally, we have John, who just joined us this week. And we're loving having John on the team. I'm loving having all of these builders. Oh, my God. It's making my heart so happy. Hey, John.
Hello, everyone. I would like to welcome you to our GSD workshop, and I am also supporting our OmniSAM system, and we are also developing the ticketing system, which are gonna help with you guys to sort it out all of your issues and requests. So yeah, we're excited to launch it.
We are. John and I are working in the background for you because as we scale and grow, we can't just keep getting an email and an SMS and a Facebook Messenger. So we're actually building a whole ticketing system for support requests to make sure, of course, that nobody falls through the cracks because we really are not just a software company. And I'll take it from I just have to keep quoting Patty, who said that we are software with a heart because we truly do want to be more than just a software for you. We want to have the best customer support for any software company. And also, we want to be the largest female owned Australian software company in Australia. That's our goal, right, Jackie? Like, we're going to get out there and we're going to spread our OmniSAM everywhere to help people save time so they can help more people. All right. Well, without further ado, we've really got to get stuck into today. We've got a lot of stuff to get through. And let me just double check I haven't missed anything yet. All right. Now we're going to talk about resources. So the team are now going to put a link in the chat for you all, and it is going to take you to home base. Now, on home base, you will see, if I click the right screen here, This is home base. I actually did not get a chance to update all of the photos here, but we do have way more than that on our team right now. But it's all about the content. So this is your home base. So as you are working and doing this training, if you have any questions, please click this button to submit questions, because they will come into a spreadsheet that we can sort and also make sure that we stay on top of, so that one, we can get a collection to start creating better FAQs for you, but also making sure that we do not miss any of your questions. So when you click this button, I'm pretty sure I didn't use the pretty link that the team made for me. It needs to be fixed on the button. If it was pretty, it'd look a little bit more like that. But just put in your name, email, and your question, and then I will keep an eye on our sheet as all of your questions come in. Now, the next thing that you will see on home base is, whoops, that's not home base. We've got to hit the back button. There we go. So the other thing you'll see on home base is a workbook. I finally have put together the workbook. I was up until 11 o'clock last night, and then I did a few other finishing touches this morning. So if you already downloaded the workbook, I recommend throw that one in the bin and come to home base, click on that, and it will give you an option to make a copy and get a copy of the most up-to-date one. And we are going to be working through this workbook together today. And hopefully it'll help keep you a little bit more structured as well. So open up that workbook, put in today's date and time, the Zoom room that you're in, and pop your name on it. And then you'll see all of these are short linked or quick linked to different areas of the workbook. And then there's a little welcome message from Jackie and I. And then an overview of, what we're going to be doing. So in the morning, we're going to be doing the lead magnet stuff. Then we're going to start working on copy and designing of the funnel. Then we're going to build out workflows and also do email copy. And then by the end of it, you are going to have a completed funnel, which is pretty awesome, that is totally functioning and also links to your business in a box, so that you have a long-term nurture and no dead ends. All right, and then back here, we also have our new bot. So Chloe, the copy bot, we're going to have her open, and we're all going to put prompts in her as we work through this workshop together. She has literally just been born, so it's going to be interesting to see. I've done a lot of tests on her, but who knows? But she is slowly growing and learning. I would say she's not 100% out of the learning phase yet. Yes, happy birthday to Chloe. And she's not 100% out of learning yet, but she is pretty darn good. We have actually, I tested her quite a lot last night, and she seems to be doing what we need her to do. Now, also throughout the event, there'll be a couple of things that I need you to create in Canva. And here inside of Canva, I've already created templates. Now, there's nothing in the templates. It's just so that you create the images in the correct size. Then join the community. If you're not in our Facebook community, this is where you'll see that this live stream is currently taking place, and it's pinned to the top. But all of our workshops take place in here. We do remove a lot of the replays from there so it doesn't get too busy. But that's where you can come in and start sharing your results, and you'll be doing a Live in 5 challenge going live in that group later on today. All right, and then finally is, if you do not have the Automation Ultimate plan, you will need to have that and upgrade to it to be able to fully participate in this event. So the thing is between our plans, you can upgrade and downgrade your OmniSAM plan at any time. So the starter plan, that one is just for scheduling on social media and managing your social media. The next one up is the service plan, and that is if you are just looking for a CRM, right, to track who your contacts are. You need calendar to book appointments, and you need to have documents to sign or contracts to sign or invoices to send out. The next plan up from that one is our digital plan. Now that is if you want websites and funnels and e-com stores and community and courses all online. So it's all the digital assets on the front. And then finally, the one to participate today is the automation ultimate plan, and that gives you unlimited users, domains, funnels, so many things and it is the automation, baby. It is your team in the box that is going to save you at least a couple of hours a day, easy, with the automation that's taken care of business for you. So if you do not have the automation ultimate plan, then I recommend that you do click on that button, and the team has also dropped it in the chat for you. And because we will need to also push across all the templates into your account. Now, my team are pushing across templates for you now. And it is all the landing pages and everything. And just to let the team know that all those snapshots for the List Growth Made Easy are ready to install in everybody's accounts as we work through our first project. So let's really, like, no holds barred. This is ready. We're all getting ready. Do we have our workbooks? We good? We have our workbooks. We've all clicked on the button. We've got our workbooks open. Show of heads, turn those cameras on, noddy nod, I'm watching you. Yes, I am. Excellent. We all have our workbooks. Fabulous. All right. So I'm just going to head on over as we work through the workbook. So let's click on this workbook that I have here, and you will all put in down here on this welcome and overview section. I want you to put the link that the team put in the chat for you to home base. That way you won't lose it. Okay. Then also, when you made a copy of this workbook, if you want to keep up to date with the copies, go and click on the List Growth Made Easy workbook and grab the copy that's up the top in the URL. Okay, I haven't made a pretty link for it yet, so it'll be really ugly and long, but it will allow you, if we ever do updates to this workbook, to be able to click it and get the most up-to-date workbook when we make changes. The Canva template. So if you head back to home base and you, that's not home base. If you head back to home base and you click on the Canva template, you will see here that you can grab this link and you can also add that Canva template, which is just blank images, but they're all named. You'll see at the top here, solution image, benefit image. So add that to your workbook. And then finally, I've got a link for you for Chloe, and Chloe is omnisam.com.au. I have it here somewhere in my master link sheet. I did actually put it in this morning. Where did I put her? She's in the main list, Sally. I put Omnibots. Where are you hiding? Here we go. OmniSAM. All right, so here she is. Pop her in your list as well, which is omnisam.com.au/Chloe-by-OmniSAM. I'm really not following my naming convention rules, am I? All right, everybody. Here we go. Let's begin with Chloe. Can everybody please click and open Chloe? All right, once we open Chloe, Where is she? Here we go. Where is she? Here she is. Okay, so click to open Chloe. Now, what?
Yes, can I just mention Sarah's put the link in the chat. The one on Homebase does not look as if it's working.
Okay, all right. Let me go to get the...
It worked when I tried it the second time.
Oh, maybe because everyone was clicking on it at the same time, I wonder.
I've tried 5 times, it's not working.
Oh, okay. Let me
So
click.
The link in the chat works that Sarah's put in the chat.
Awesome. All right. So we should all have open Chloe, the Copy Wizard by OmniSAM. And also we have open our workbook. Okay. So before we get stuck into, I just want to talk to you about what makes a good lead magnet. Now, as you're starting to think about what lead magnet you are going to use, preferably, because I want you all, I'm just coming back to you because I'm going to be serious now. I don't want you to overthink it, and I don't want you spending days creating something new if you already have a resource that checks the following boxes, okay? Today is about getting it done. Moving through that uncomfort of not having it perfect, all right? That's what you've got to do. We want to finish today, not just do it halfway because we want to make more stuff. And you're not going to do that, right? Can you promise me that you're not going to overthink things today? Yes? I'm watching you all. I can see your faces. Please turn all your cameras on as well if you're not. So, thank you. Oh, Vincent loves giving me hearts. I'm really enjoying the hearts. Thank you, Vincent. All right. Now, where did my show notes go? Here we go. Okay, so back to our workbook. So what makes a good lead magnet? Well, first off, a good lead magnet should be easily consumable. All right, you're not giving them a 50,000 page manifesto. They need to be able to easily consume it within 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, that is what makes a good lead magnet. Easily consumable. And then, easily, ILY, consumable. So, my spelling is absolutely atrocious. Oh, Sally. Come on, you can do this. All right. And also, it must offer value. Okay? And in regards to value, it needs to be something that they can action. They need to be able to take action so that it gives results. So they need to do something in order to feel some sort of result. It must solve one problem. So you solve many problems, but it just needs to solve one problem. And finally, it must always have a call to action to next steps. Okay, so that would be what we're going to be building today is to book an appointment. Okay, now when you do make a lead magnet, after they opt in for the free thing in return to give you their email address, on the thank you page, you will be creating an offer. Now, people will always give up one of two things for this offer, especially if they don't know you. It'll be either a little bit of time or a little bit of money. So depending on what you want to offer, but today what we're going to do is we are going to make sure that when we build our lead magnet, we're going to give up time. So the way this looks is you will build a landing page where we will collect their email and their name. Then when they click the button to submit, they will go to a thank you page. And on that thank you page, we're going to put a little button, a video, and we're going to put a button that opens a pop-up that then adds in a phone number. Now, on the first opt-in, they've given us their name and email, and we're going to send them their emails, an email with the offer. Then on the thank you page, we're going to give them another offer that feels like the next logical step towards you. So what we will be building today is a one-on-one sales call, a consult, a discovery session, whatever you call it. That is when you ask people to give up a little bit of their time to learn more from you. And other things that people do is a little bit of money. That's what's called a tripwire, right? And it's usually anywhere between $1 to, you're pushing it, but up to maybe $47 for a tripwire. So they're kind of qualifying that they're willing to pull out their credit card to pay you a little something. Now, after they give you that phone number, they end up on another page, which is a calendar booking page. Now, the reason why we put this little one here, that phone number, because if they click and end up here and they look at the page, but they do not book an appointment, because we have this phone number, we can then send them an email, we can send them an SMS if you're connected, or just pick up the phone and call them and say, hey, I saw that you looked at my calendar but didn't book. Was it because there was not a suitable time? So this is how your funnel will look. You will have the opt-in page, you will have the thank you page, and then you will have the calendar. Now, the freebie will be a mixture of, the freebie, you will choose between one of these things. So I want you to all think about now, do you currently have a freebie? Come back to me now if you're tippy-tap typing or multitasking. Tell me, do you have something that is easily consumable, offers valuable, is action, gives results, can solve one problem, and it includes the CTA in it? So we've got 3 yeses from 18 people in the room. We can do better. Come on, come back to me. Yes, started the book, okay. There are way more people than 4 in the room. I'm going to call you. You're here to participate full out because you're going to get more done today than you will probably get done by yourself in 6 weeks, what we will get done in the next 6 hours. Yes, but not completed. That's okay, Maria. At least you know what it is. So I see that most of you already have a lead magnet. But what we can do is we can move into this place now, and everything we're going to be doing now is going to be helping towards all of your copywriting that you're going to do. So what problems does your audience face? Can you write down for me now 3 main problems or pain points or experiences that your audience has? So I'll give you a couple of minutes, and this is GSD. We're going to do a 5-minute GSD. Before we go to mirror, I just want you to use your own brain before we jump to the AI, because these are your people, right? And we're going to get further into this with AI soon to help you, but I want you to use your brain. All right, so I'm going to give you a GSD minute, and when you're done, please raise your hand. So go to the React button in Zoom, raise your hand, and I will be able to see your hands raised, and therefore I know we're ready to move on. So write down your 3, or we should just move on to here. And what is the quick win? So what is the actionable result that your freebie is going to give them? Whether it's a checklist, an ebook, a video, a mini course, a webinar, and if you've got the title of your freebie. So last time I did 25 things that we can automate. And so I'm just going to rebuild this funnel with you so you can watch me rebuild. So 3 specific pain points that somebody who needs automation is they lack time as they are busy. Also, they also have too many tech tools and they feel overwhelmed, and they know they are losing leads due to lack of follow-up. All right. So once you're done, copy and paste those into the chat. Let us know what they are and identify one quick win that you can help them achieve is to get back at least 3 hours in your day with automation. And what is it? It's an ebook. So I'm going to highlight my ebook. And the title of our lead magnet is 25 Things You Should Automate in Your Business. Okay, so if you don't have a lead magnet, then Chloe can help you. And we're going to head over there soon. All right, so we've got a few people already putting in their things. So Vincent says, not sure where to get help, not sure where to get help. All right, Vincent, have you downloaded this workbook? Have you accessed this on home base? The team will help you if you get stuck, but we're working through this workbook together. Okay. Yeah, we're getting lots of templates today, loads and loads of templates. You'll be so happy with all the templates that will be coming. All right, so Robin says on hers she has, well, Jenny, I'm guessing templates because Jenny actually has templates in her business. Maria, Chloe has a different link. The team will update the button on home base, but Chloe does have a new link. Let me go and grab that for you and go to explore.
I've got it. I'll just put it in again.
Thank you so much. All right. So the GPT is still going in there. Excellent. 5 simple tools to get your coaching business started. I love that. And then what else do we have in here? Lots of them. Planning an event, budget is limited, don't want bad experience for guests, fun activities for guests. Love it. All right. So if we've all now got our lead magnet, Bianca has dropped in the chat for you a link to Chloe. So when everybody has Chloe open, please let me raise your hand. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to click on the button and open Chloe. And together, you're going to follow my prompts, and please unmute if you're not happy with the outcome of the prompts you get. We will give you a hand if you're not using, if the prompts aren't working for you. But I'm hoping that I've made it simple enough that you don't need to. So as soon as you have opened Chloe, we've got Jenny has opened Chloe, Stephanie has opened Chloe. You've got to raise your hands. Bridget, yes. So we're waiting on Jessie, Maria, Vincent, Helen, Robin, Veronica, and Joanne. Have you all opened Chloe? Yep. We've got a few more with
Chloe, but it's gone back to something else. The column, the course creator. How do I get back to?
Click on the link in the chat. Also, if you have opened Chloe, she will now show up in your GPTs at the top here. So you could just click on her to start a new one. right? So if I go back on another chat and then go here, it will open a new chat with Chloe. Now, just to let you know, if you use Chloe now and then you start a new Chloe, she will not remember what you've taught her. So use the same Chloe if possible, unless she starts slowing down because you've been using her for too long, right? Then you can start teaching her again. But I would recommend that you always try when it comes to, because she's only to help you with marketing copy in funnels, emails, and sales pages. Okay, that's what she's been designed for, marketing copywriting. She's not going to write you a book, right? But she will help you with marketing copy so that it's persuasive, but also using your own brand. So everybody now that has their hand up and has Chloe, I want everyone to be very polite and say, "Hi, Chloe." Let's see what she comes back with. Now, as we work through this, hopefully you'll all get something fairly similar. She says, "Hi, how can I help you today? Are you looking for assistance with marketing strategies, copywriting, or something else?" Tell her, I am doing the List Growth Made Easy GSD Workshop with OmniSAM. So tell her that. I am doing the List Growth Made Easy GSD Workshop with OmniSAM. And then hit return. So she's going to start now. That's awesome. The List Growth Made Easy workshop is such a great opportunity to focus on building your list and creating high converting strategies. How can I help you with this workshop? What are you working on? Crafting an opt-in page, writing an email nurture for your lead magnet, developing a compelling offer, or testing and optimizing your list building funnel. So if we look back in the workbook, we are developing the opt-in page. So tell her that I am crafting or developing my opt-in page. And then she's going to ask you some questions. She's going to ask you things like, what is the lead magnet? Who is your target audience? What problem does it solve? What is your brand voice? So how do you want her to write the copy? And do you have any main headlines, or should we create one? So the best way is to I like to copy and paste and then answer the question. And if you want to make extra lines, you hold shift and return so that you're not hitting send, okay? So what is the lead magnet? It is an ebook called 25 Things You Should Automate in Your Business. Now, if you struggle with any of these questions, she can give you suggestions, right? So, for example,
picture not clear.
Okay, thank you, Jackie. I've got to come to this one for you as well. There we go. Okay, so what is your lead magnet? So next I'm going to copy this and put in, who is my target audience? Small business owners, coaches, consultants, and service-based businesses.
Excuse me, Sally.
Yes.
Chloe's come up with some different, like I put in what you said to put in, but Chloe has come up with some different wording and so forth. Do I just go with the wording that is used in mine, or what you're doing?
Yours. Can you read me your questions, Robin?
Okay, so my number one is your business niche.
Yep.
What is your industry or expertise?
Yep.
Target audience. Who are you trying to attract? What are their main challenges or goals?
Yep.
Lead magnet details is number 3. What free resource or tool are you offering?
Yep.
What problem does it solve?
Yep.
Brand voice.
Yep. Cool. So she went a little deeper with. excellent. She went a little deeper with you. I would say also this GPT knows me a lot, right? So she's already probably knows who my audience is, you know, all the things.
She's tuned in.
She's a bit more tuned in, yeah. So also know that AIs aren't...
Mine's completely different.
That's fine. What did you get? Just answer the question she asked. Can you answer those? Read them to me, Jessie.
The hero section, goal, headline formula, 3 bullet points, CTA button, solution section.
Okay. Okay, so you asked exactly the same questions as me. What she's doing is she's breaking down the opt-in page. So if you don't get the questions about your business, because she's supposed to ask that, I've told her, tell her, let's start with my brand and niche first, and then we'll move on to the opt-in page, and she'll ask you some questions. Just so that she can get your brand voice. So let me go to the actual build of the GPT. I've got that in here, so I can grab out the questions that she's supposed to ask you first. My GPTs, edit GPT, and okay, where are my quick questions to start? Okay, here we go. This is, I'll put this into the document for next time, but these are the questions she's supposed to ask first. So I'm just putting them in the chat so you can all copy and paste it. Where has my Zoom window gone with the chat? So just copy and paste this in as a prompt. I'm going to put it into here so you can also see it on the screen. So she's supposed to, before you need information you need to get started, before providing assistance, always ask user these key questions. What is your business niche? Who is your target audience? What is your lead magnet details? What is the offer that you'll be promoting? And what is your brand voice? So if you copy and paste this into Mira's chat, which is, I've also put it into the chat in Zoom, you can just fill it out here. What is your business niche? So we are a software as a service company that business niche, software as a service company. Who are we trying to attract? Small business owners, coaches, consultants, and service-based businesses. What is the resource or tool you're offering? Ebook. 25 things you should automate in your business. What is, now when you get to what is the product or service that you're going to ultimately offer, I want you to put in a one-on-one sales call. And what is your brand voice? So how do you want it to sound? I'm going to say inspirational, professional, and quirky. See, it knows me. And then hit return. So now it's going to start giving you suggestions for your landing page. So if we now go back to here, when we're going to design the image, the landing page, there's an image in the top section of the landing page, and I'll show you what it looks like. We're not going in here yet, but I'm just going to show you what the page looks like. So at the top, there's this image in the background. So I want you to think of an image that would look good in the background. And if you need help, ask Mira. But it says here, a professional workspace with tech gadgets or workflow diagrams. So you can copy that and put it into the workbook. The next is the headline. So here in the headline, oops, again, wrong page. Let's bring that here. This headline will be a clear and compelling statement about the big benefit. So focus on results and the pain point. So she's given me a suggestion. Now, if you don't like it, ask for options until you refine it to something you like. But please do not overthink it. And also, this is a lead magnet. Only 25% of people use it, and you've also got to do split testing. So the point of today is to get it finished. So I'm just going to go with the first option that she's given me, and my headline is Reclaim Your Time. 25 things. I'm just going to change all of these to another color so I can see the things that I put into the sheet. Let's make them red. Anything I put in the sheet is going to be red. So here, my idea. Next, my headline. And then underneath your headline, there are 3 dot points. Now, each of these dot points should be an emotion. One should be an emotional benefit, which is a verb and what they feel or they want to avoid. A functional benefit will be a verb or achieve and a specific outcome. And then a transformational or social benefit, which will be to achieve or unlock the bigger outcome. So if you go back here, they should have given you, Chloe should have given you 3 options. And she's given us a sub-headline. We're not using a sub-headline, but we're using 3 options. So I like this one. Free up your hours every week with an easy-to-implement automation tip. Focus on what matters most, growing your business. Learn the tools and tricks successful entrepreneurs swear by. So I'm going to copy that. And then down here in my 3 benefits, I'm going to paste these dot points. So my emotional benefit, my functional benefit, and my transformational benefit. So we should all have 3 benefits from Mira. Next, we also, and okay, yep, that's it. And then there's one other thing that I forgot to put in the worksheet is the words for the button here. Action-orientated, clear and benefit-driven. So just add an extra note in this section, and I'll add that later. If my team's listening, could you please just add a note for me to update the master with the button text? And that's what, that's not the button text. Yes, show me what to automate. And we're going to put that in there. So is everybody up to date with that first hero section? I'm just going to bring you guys over here so I can see you better.
I've got all the stuff in. I've got the stuff in Chloe. but I haven't quite yet got it into the workbook.
Okay.
Not sure exactly where it needs to go.
Okay, so the first one is if you look on the screen right now, when you get to opt-in copy, you've got the hero section and it says background image idea. Put it in there.
Yep.
Okay, scroll down and then you see your headline. Put it in there. And then finally, 3 benefits, put them in there. And the button text, you have to make one. So also what I might do, just to make it easier again for future lessons, is highlight the areas that you need to fill in. So again, if my team is listening, can we please do that to the master document for next time?
So where do the benefits go? Sorry.
Keep reading down. You're looking for 3 dot points. Can you see these words? It says 3 dot points.
Yeah.
And it's got emotional, functional, and transformational. You put your 3 dot points in there. Then you just make an extra dot point called button text, and you put that on the form. Is everybody up to date with the hero, which is, done it again, this section here? Did you make a copy of the workbook? Does it say?
There are a few. Sorry, Sally. There are a few people having a couple of issues with the workbook.
All right, I'm going to share it again. In the chat, I'm going to put the link. Hang on one moment. I've got to put it in something else first so it works properly. It's just a Google Doc. Have you made a copy? You have to make a copy. You cannot edit my workbook. So to make a copy, when you click on that link that I gave you, you make a copy. Click make a copy. If you cannot write on it, it's because it's on view only. So you need to go to File, Make a Copy. I don't give you my master because I don't want you to change it. Yes, excellent. Got it? Everybody's got it working? Excellent. You know what I'm going to do just to keep things updated as we go? 10 o'clock. All right, we're getting there. I'm going to go to the master. So I can also try to keep that one up to date. All right. So next, we move into section 2. So on the landing page, this is section 2 here in the middle. It's got an image, a headline, a paragraph, and another button. An image, a headline, a paragraph, and a button. So ChatGPT, this is called the solution section. It'll give you a suggestion for an image. So it says a mock-up of an ebook cover. So I'm going to put that, and again, it doesn't, it's missing something, image. So you'll need to make a dot point for image. So I'm going to put it up here, image, suggestion, paste. Oops. Image suggestion. Next is the headline. Simplify, systematize, and scale. So here on the header, we're going to add copy. Next is the paragraph. So subheading and paragraph. With this guide, you'll uncover the 25 opportunities to automate repetitive tasks, improve and free up. And we're going to copy that. And we're going to put that into the paragraph area. And then finally, again, I've forgotten the text button bit. So under that, I'm just going to do the same thing again, where I put text button, and I'm going to copy what it suggests for the button. Okay, so once you've done the second section, we now move to the third section, which is the 3 benefits. One's an emotional benefit, one's a functional benefit, and one is a transformational benefit. Now, each of these come with an image, a headline, and a short sentence and a button. So this is benefit 1, benefit 2, and benefit 3. So if we move down now to the benefit area, it'll give you a suggestion what to put at the header. With 25 things you should automate your business, you will ... And then that will end up going, oops, right page, here. With this, you will, and we'll be putting it in there. So again, I've forgotten a section here. This is what happens when you're up at 11 at night finishing stuff. So the headline, and then the subheading, and then the emotional benefit 1 has an image, a headline, and a description.
You have 2 new messages, new voice messages.
So here, this is what it should say in the book.
9.
You will have a headline, subheading, and then your emotional benefit 1 will have an image, a headline, and a description, and then button text. And I'm just going to copy that and put that under here because I didn't get that perfectly right when I designed it. There we go. So if you want a copy of this, I'm just going to share it with you so you can come in and copy and paste from here. If you want to have access to my live document as I'm making updates that you can copy and paste into your own, here's a link to my live document. Okay. So now in section 3, the benefits, this is my header. So my headline, and then my subheading. So I'm going to tell it now. You did not give me a subheading for section 3. You did not give me a subheading for section 3 benefits. Also, an image suggestion for each benefit. So we have save time as the feature block. So I'm going to grab save time, and that will be the headline for feature 1. And then the words, streamline your workflows with tools and tips to eliminate busy work, is my description. And then on the button, grab your free guide. The next one is, I'm just going to go down and have a look if it's given me a decent subheader. Here we go. Save time. So subheading is, imagine running your business with more freedom, fewer headaches, faster results. Here's how this guide will help you. So I'm going to put that one in my subheading. So now I've got my header and subheading. And then benefit 1, the image suggestion is a calendar with blocked off and free time or a stopwatch next to a to-do list. And save time and description and grab your free guide. So grab your free guide will be on all buttons. So I'm just going to paste that down. Let's move to number 2, reduce stress is my headline. My copy, feel confident knowing your business runs smoothly even when you're not at your desk. And then the image suggestion, a person relaxed with a cup of coffee, looking at a phone notification that says tasks completed. Of course, if you're not happy with it, you can always ask for more help. And then finally, grow faster is the headline and the description, a bar graph. Oh no, that's image suggestion. And then description. Focus on revenue generating activities. Okay. So we should now have slowly worked through each of the 3 benefits. And I'm just making them red for easier readability for me. I'm very much a person of colour. All right. Then finally, the next section is your testimonials section. So if we move down inside of the page, you will see under here what other people say. Now, if you have Google reviews, then we can insert a widget here that automatically shows all your Google reviews, or write a list of 3 people that you're going to add in here. So what I want you to do in this, I've missed it. I've missed that section too. Geez, Sally. All right. So there's another section that I missed. Testimonials. Testimonial section. So you will either choose your Google My Business widget, which we can build in OmniSAM, or list 3 names that you will use for your testimonials. She can also give you tips on how to get testimonials. Now, this is the header that she suggests that we put at the top. See how others streamline their success. I'm going to put that in there for the header. In the testimonials section. Then the final CTA is this section at the bottom. It has a big bold statement and then a short encouraging statement and then a clear call to action on the button. So ready to take control of your business is the header that will go there. Header. And then the subheader, get your free guide today and take the first steps towards working smarter, not harder. So this is the subheader. And then finally, the button text, which is, yes, I'm ready to automate. So button text, yes, I'm ready to automate. So I'll just fix those colors again, so I can see what I have in the sheet that is done. Okay, and make that red, make that red, 1020. And then finally, at the footer section, it's got include your logo, links, terms and conditions, privacy policy, and your copyright details. So if I show you the landing page, if you have a logo, you will put it here. If you do not, that's okay. Don't worry, you do not need a logo. Then you've got your terms and conditions, your privacy policy. Now, if you're in health and wellness or you're in some kind of finance industry and you need a disclaimer, whether it's a medical disclaimer or it's a financial disclaimer, you can also put that in there. Then also what you will be doing is it will automatically, we're going to put your name in here. And if you are an affiliate with us, you can put your affiliate link here on OmniSAM. So if anyone clicks on that from your funnel and they buy, you get paid. Now, that is totally optional. You do not have to put that there. But if you do, then there are chances that you might get paid. So this is your template landing page now done. So if you have your logo in here, you're going to find it. If it's already in OmniSAM, great. If it's not, I want you to find it and put it in a folder that we can add it to some things later. Okay, so you need to know where it is. If you've got terms and conditions on your website, please go and get the link and add it here. So for us, if I go to OmniSAM and I scroll to the bottom, we've got a privacy policy and a terms and conditions page. Oh, hang on, it's not working. So that's my privacy policy one. I'm going to put that in my workbook, privacy policy. And the other one, I think it's just got terms. Yep, and put terms in. Now, if you have a business in a box, which you all should have, we do have terms and conditions and privacy policies in there that you need to rewrite it and seek legal advice and all the things, but it is in there ready also so that if you do apply for A2P registration as well, that can help. Then just write in here your company name. So I'm going to write OmniSAM. You write your name. And the Powered by OmniSAM affiliate link, the way you get your affiliate link is if you have not registered as an affiliate, what you do is when you're on your OmniSAM account, up the top on your dashboard is this register to be an affiliate button. And when you click on that, you can register to become an affiliate. If you are already an affiliate, then scroll to the bottom and click the sign in button, and you can sign in to your affiliate program. If you are not, and you cannot remember your login, then click forgot password. And then let me just go in the back way and show you where you get your affiliate link from. Might be a second. 10:30. Oh, two-factor authentication, of course it is. Always with the authenticator. 862193. And I will. Let's go here. Let's pretend to be somebody. All right. So this is what it looks like when you log in to your affiliate area. And on the home screen, you will see that there is this link here, the OmniSAM SaaS affiliate program. When you click on that, then you will see your referral link, and you can use that. Use this referral link. If you want to track different campaigns, you can create your own links. Otherwise, you just copy that link and you put it into your notes or your workbook. So now we should have all of that sorted. Then finally, we're going to move to the SEO metadata and just copy all of this. Just copy the whole lot of metadata and ask Chloe, please help me with copy for the following. And we're just going to paste SEO content, title, description, keywords, author, social image, links and tags. And she's going to give you some things to put in there. So we're going to put in the title. We're then going to put in the description. We're then going to put in the keywords. And the author will be yourself or your business name. And then the social image will give you suggested images. So I'm just going to copy that, put that in social image. And then links and tags. So it's suggesting what URL to use for your free guide. This actually helps with SEO. So it's suggesting here that I should have a free guide for automation as my link for my opt-in page. So I'm going to put that in as the suggested link. I can change my mind if I want to. We don't need any of those others. And all of this for social sharing. We'll just copy that and stick it down here. if we need it later. That's it for the opt-in page copy. Has everybody finished that section in their workbook? Can I get a show of hands, or if anybody needs any help? So it's time now for Q&A and help to get this finished. So unmute and use words and we'll see how we can help you. Everybody's good, just doing the things. Don't give up.
So I've just finished the benefits.
Excellent.
That's as far.
Yep.
So I've
so if
missed all
anybody's
that.
stuck, please share screen.
So was that in the okay.
So Sally, I came in kind of late. I just had a work meeting go over. So I'm behind, so I don't want you to count me as but I was trying to follow along. So you're just doing a side by side with the workbook and ChatGPT and just plugging in. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep. To be honest, guys, you could literally just grab everything
and just put it into ChatGPT.
Put it into ChatGPT.
Versus
right?
Okay.
The only thing is you will need to start with the first questions. So the first questions are, I'll just put them in. You need to give her this before you move into everything else. So these questions there. So who's your niche, target audience, lead magnet details, your offer, your brand voice. Once you give her that, she will generate this for you, like the information for you to fill in. So if anyone is stuck with working through the opt-in page, please share screen so I can help. Okay, Robin, I have your screen. Give me one moment, please, and I will pop over to it. Okay. Let me see where you're at, love. Where's my mouse disappeared to? Okay. Okay, so the button text is too long on emotional benefit 1. So just say, get your free guide. Yep. So back to ChatGPT and just put get your free guide on all of those. Yep, perfect. Yep. Where are you up to now?
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay, so I've just finished the benefit. So I've just that's a big long image description, but I can come back to that later. So I've finished so that's where I'm up to as far as the benefit. So I'm up to the CTA.
Yep. So the one that I'm
section.
missing in there is if you just want to enter down next to the CTA and just put in testimonial section, because I missed the text. So put your cursor next to the F in final and it return down. Yeah, and again. Yeah, and put in 5 dot space F. The number 5 dot space. Yeah. So it reads 5 dot final CTA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And at the number 4 one, I want you to write testimonials section. Yep. And then under that, you're going to put some dot points. You're going to either choose to use the Google My Business widget that we can set up in OmniSAM, or you're going to list 3 names of people who can give you testimonials. Yep. And if you need help with finding testimonials, Chloe can help. So then moving on down to final CTA, and let's go back to Chloe. Scroll up. What did she do for your final CTA?
I've lost in it.
Okay, just ask her for it again. Scroll down. Copy. Go back to your workbook. Yep. And I want you to copy final CTA section.
Copy it.
Yeah, just copy that. Probably could have just got you to type it by now. Yep. And then go back to Chloe and say, please give me information for paste. Yep, just hit return. It doesn't care if you've written it twice. Yep, hit return. Doesn't care if you've made a spelling mistake. Okay, so choose a headline. Put it in your sheet.
Go in here.
Yep. So hit enter, hit return, and write header. Write header, and then paste. Just paste. Yep. And then return, write subheader, and then go back and grab the subheader or choose which one you want.
Yep. So is there another one after that?
Yes, and then I want you to put what you're going to put on the button.
Is that getting ahead of myself? That's getting
No,
ahead
that's
of
too far ahead. It should be linked to the whatever your other buttons were. So tell them.
Yeah, it was the free guide.
Yeah, the free guide. So I saw Bridget's asking, why are we doing it this way? Because if I get you to do your copy and your design and your colors and your text all within the design, people get lost because they've got too many decisions to make. So I'm separating out the copy design from the actual landing page design so that when we head into the landing page, that's all we have to think about. We do not have to think about what copy because we're already prepared. Okay.
So do I need to do anything with these other ones or just leave them there for now?
Just leave them there. Now go back to the workbook. And then, do you have a logo? Yes. Do you know where it is?
I don't.
No, so skip that. Do you know your link to your terms and conditions page on your website?
No.
Your business name, and grab your affiliate link if you have one.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can do all that later.
Yep. Okay, and now grab SEO metadata, copy that from the top down. All the way down. Right down. No, go back. Yep. All the way down to links and tags. No. Just links and tags.
Oh yeah. Okay. So which one? What am I?
From SEO metadata all the way down to links and tags.
Okay. Sorry.
No, that's okay. And go back to Chloe and ask her, can you please give me copy for this. Yep, and hit return. So copy your SEO, your keywords, the author, you don't need anything else. You just need the top section. So just copy that whole thing that she's given you because we can use it later. So just copy the whole thing and paste it in the SEO section. That's it. You're done and you're ready to move on. Does anybody else need a hand?
Thank you, Sally.
You're welcome. Share screen, Maria. Okay, tell me where you're at, Maria, so I can help.
Yeah, I've just got mixed up with a few things. I'm on
Yep, so background image,
okay,
keep
okay,
going.
okay.
Your headline.
Yeah. So I'm just pasting then as I'm with Chloe there.
Yep.
So I asked.
Where are you
Here
up
it
to?
is. I did the last section, and I had to go back to heading. Who do I help? That's where I'm at right now. And here we go. Right,
Okay, so you've done nearly everything because you're down to SEO already. Is that correct?
Yeah, this one.
Yep. So just click revised SEO metadata, copy and paste that in. Oops.
Sorry, where's revised?
Revised SEO data, opt in. So, okay, so you've revised with new information. So you will need to continue working your way through. So start from the top and work your way down. So opt-in page outline.
Yeah, this is where I'm at.
Correct. Yeah, so stop scrolling and go back to Chloe.
This is Chloe?
No, this is your Word document.
Here we go.
Okay.
Chloe.
Can you scroll down a little, please? Stop. No, that's too far. Go back up, up, stop. Okay. Stop scrolling. Can you go down where it says opt-in page, copy, outline, hero section? Opt-in page, copy, outline, hero section. Yes, keep scrolling. So there we go. Copy that headline, please. No, the headline, darling. Read the word headline and what's under the headline.
This one?
Yep. Copy that. Put it in your sheet. You know what? Actually, just go back to GPT. Go back to Chloe. Just go back to Chloe. Can you please go back to Chloe?
I have got it here.
Yes.
I have got it, but I can't. I need time to look and read.
Darling, can you please go back to Chloe? Can you go back to ChatGPT, please? Thank you. Where it's got opt-in page, copy, outline, can you let me take control of your screen? Okay, tell me when you've given me control.
Do you want me to stop sharing?
No. I want you to give me control so I can use your computer.
Got it.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah, I've got it.
So I'm just going to put it in here. Okay. So now you've already got the sections in there. So what you've got now is your headline, your sub-headline, and your 3 bullet points and your call to action. Then in the solutions section of your landing page, you've got your guide, you've got your subheading, and a suggestion image, and what to put on the button, your benefit statement, with this guide you will, and then here on the button we're just going to put reclaim your energy, find balance and purpose, feel confident and aligned, and then your CTA button after your benefits, and then from your benefits, yeah. So then I'm going to ask it, now do, what section was benefits? Benefits, then we need final CTA. Now do final, oops, over here. Final CTA section with, why are you not typing? Now do final CTA section with headline, subheader, and CTA button text. That's it. So that's all your sections done.
Okay, so the beginning, Sally, I just started to do that. That's where I was at.
Yep.
And I did type it in.
Yep.
And she came up. Now I don't know where it is.
So, hang on, that's put in the wrong thing. Okay, anybody else need help? Are we good? Yes, Vincent.
Can I share screen? Share screen. Yep,
Sure.
this is what I have now, Sally.
Yeah, sure.
Can you see it?
I'm having a look now.
Okay, so it says I'm trying to use ChatGPT Koi, but it says I reach a name using
You've been talking too
ChatGPT.
long, so you must be on a free account. Would that be right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The $20 a month is totally worth it, I can tell you now.
Okay.
Yeah. So you need to upgrade if you want to. Otherwise, you won't be able to use it until 2:25 this afternoon.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's only $20. Yeah. Do that, and then you'll be fine to keep going.
Thank you.
No worries. Anybody else? And we're going to take a break.
Thank you.
Nobody else?
I thought Jessie was having, hold on, just let me turn my camera on. I thought Jessie was having a few issues.
Okay.
Jessie, are you all good?
I just did what Sally did for the other lady, and I've just copied the whole lot and put it in because I couldn't keep up. It's too fast, just even reading like that.
Yep, no worries.
Erica, did you manage to get onto ChatGTP?
Yep, I was just sending you a text back. I got it now. Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
That link on the website didn't, but this does. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, so we're going to take a 10-minute wee wiggle and water break. I've actually got a timer for that one. So we'll be back in 10 minutes, but if you do need help in the meantime, don't forget we also have the other team members in here that can always jump into a room and get you caught up. If you need help, please sing out, but let's take a 10-minute wee wiggle and water break.
That 'cause I got something to say. I feel us fading. Listen carefully. Let's stop this charade. Stop this charade.
You guys good? All good. Not easy, huh? Not easy. Keep eating, yeah.
Stop this charade. I wanna make things right. Run away on this night. Do whatever we like. We will see things clearly. On top of the world is what we deserve. So listen, baby, listen carefully. 'Cause I got something to say. I feel us fading. Listen carefully. Let's stop this charade. Stop this charade. Stop this charade. Stop this charade. I would give you the world if it was up to me. It's not too late to be heard. So tell me what I need to know. Tell me what I need to know. And stop this charade. Let's stop this charade. Stop this charade. Stop this charade. I don't wanna play no games no more. Stop this charade.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you watch all night, 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 watch all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost with you all night. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games? Though there's no denying what we want. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. You interrupt me and I interrupt you. A shame. When did we start?
Alrighty.
losing and stop giving?
So I'm working on the back end for the prompt sheet for you as well, guys. So it'll be easier next time. So all you'll have to do is copy and paste everything. So I will have that updated and let you know. But we can continue working on. Well, before that, questions, Q&A. Let's do a bit of that. Where are you at? So let's go around the room and share where you're at currently with your copy for your opt-in landing page.
So I think Priscilla needs help.
Yeah, sure.
Priscilla
Priscilla, come on up.
She's a bit behind. because she just came in late today. Do you want me to
Okay.
send her in a breakout room?
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be
Yeah.
able to catch you
Yeah.
up, Priscilla, in the room. You're going to need to go into a breakout room. Yeah.
Yep.
All
I'll push
right.
her into the breakout room.
So if one of the team can go and help in the breakout room to catch her up, that would be awesome.
I'll just push Priscilla you into the butterfly room.
Thank you. Okay. And okay. So, any questions? Let's do some Q&A. Anyone got any questions, or do you need any help with where we're at so far? We're all good. We're all silent.
Sally, Jessie Scott commented in the chat that she was kind of lost. I think she needs some help.
Okay, unmute and let me know what it is that you need help with.
So I just copied and pasted like you did.
Yep.
And like, so Chloe is not actually letting me use that. She's pushing me out to Colin, and I've got the paid one. So
Show me.
I think
Can
I'm
you
just
share
going to
screen
watch,
so
and then later.
we can? Yeah, share screen so I can have a look and see what's going on.
So
Okay.
like Chloe's there, but I started off doing it in there, so
Okay, when you click the GPTs up the top, it starts a new chat. If you click the ones under where it says the word today, they will be your active chats. So every time you click the ones up the top, it starts a brand new chat.
Yeah, but I have been doing it, and then it kicked me out into Colin. So
it kicked you out to where?
Into Colin, like Colin was coming up here.
Colin?
So anyway.
I don't know who Colin is.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Colin,
yeah,
the
I
course
see.
creator, and
well, if you, you might have accidentally clicked on the wrong one, but it seems to be working for you now. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, so I was just copying and putting that in there, like you said before. I just put it all in there.
Yeah, I'm changing the prompt in the back end as well for you guys. So next time you'll just be able to copy and paste the whole thing in.
But I actually want my stuff, like from my chat GDP. I was trying to put it into my chat GDP and get it to change.
What do you mean into yours?
Well, because I've been doing it, trying to get it to actually word it the way that I, my wording.
Yes.
So
explain more. What is it not doing? Did you start at the beginning of telling it what you are and who you're taking care of, what your brand voice is, what your offer is?
Yeah, so the what it's actually saying though is not the wording that I use.
Okay. So what is it about the wording that isn't right? Tell it so it can learn.
Well, that's why I was wondering whether I could put what it had done back into the other ones and ask it to write, which I was trying to do.
So can you just explain a little bit more what you're looking for in regards to wording?
I want to go more the energy, like our emotion, thoughts and feelings part of it, not so much the physical.
Yeah, so write that in there. So hop back onto Chloe. Go back to Chloe. Tell her, for my brand voice, type this in. For my brand voice, please use, what did you say? What words?
I want what's come up before. I love what chat's given me before.
Yeah. We can recreate that. We don't want to go and copy like 10,000 words for it to go through. What you need to learn, and all of you, find when you put in your brand voice into it and you're getting out the responses that you want, remember that, because that's all you should need to do. So tell me the words that explains how you like the words from previously.
Because what our thoughts and judging and all that sort of stuff is actually what's creating our reality. So I want to focus more on that and using very soft, where they don't actually have to do anything. So when they're lying in bed, they can actually start doing the work for themselves by understanding and listening to their body, and starting from that the body's giving you the feedback. So being tired and all the viruses.
So we've just gone off onto some pretty tangents when it comes to copywriting. So you want to use soft words, is that what you're saying? Because we're not creating the lead magnet, we're making marketing copy for a sales, for an opt-in page. Tell me what your lead magnet is.
We did it last time, so
do you remember what it is? Can you just say the words? Do you remember what your lead magnet is?
No. I've been doing so much, I've forgotten.
Okay.
Something like freedom.
So
freedom
what
from
did you,
fatigue
when
or
you
something.
started Chloe today, what did you tell it your lead magnet was?
Didn't do that part, I don't think.
Okay.
I
So
think
let's
I lost
start
it straight away.
Yeah. Okay. Let's start a fresh one and let's do it together.
So this one here.
Okay.
Fatigue,
freedom blueprint. Yep. Okay. So remember at the beginning of the day, I asked you to choose a lead magnet and write down 3 specific pain points that your lead magnet solves. What's 3 things that your lead magnet solves?
Well, I said it was like, I don't know about the souls, but the problems was the mental fatigue, the physical fatigue and pain, and that's unknown territory.
Okay. So that's their problems. And what is the quick win? Understanding that they're not alone. Is that the quick win?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, cool. So let's go back to, can you just copy those pain points? Yep, copy. Excellent. Now let's go back to Chloe. All right. So let's start again, because if she's not if you never told her what the lead magnet is, she's just making stuff up. So let's start again. Click on Chloe at the top to begin the chat. Excellent. Now say, Chloe, I am doing the List Growth Made Easy GSD Workshop with OmniSAM.
List, what was that? List?
Growth Made Easy.
Growth. So that's it?
No, not yet. And now just hit full stop. Yep, return, even better. Say, my lead magnet is called. Fatigue Freedom Blueprint. So just type that in. Okay, do that. The 3 pain points it solves is No, you overwrote your copy that I got you to do before. Yep, and then under that, tell me when you're there. Yep, you good?
Yep.
Okay, so then under that, you're going to write, my business niche is, and then fill in the answer.
I doing the Google thing, attaching my page and stuff, and it's come up with a whole heap of others. Yeah, I did all searching. I couldn't
Yeah, can we
find
just,
anything last time.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's just continue working on this. So what your business niche is, and then my audience is. So your niche would be like health and wellness. Your audience is the women with chronic fatigue. Yep. And then my brand voice is, and what is it? Inspirational, calm, caring.
Can networking be a brand voice?
No. Caring, calm. What else? Probably because you're saying you're stopping and you're looking internally, so reflective because you're internally looking. Yeah, empathetic, supportive, understanding. Patient. That'll do. Right? And then say, help me with the opt-in page copy.
Yeah, because then I did that before it didn't go there. That's why I copied it.
Okay, hit return.
So will I just copy it? Can I just copy it again, or?
What do you mean copy it again?
I just copied the other from that other sheet and put it in there.
Okay, well, let's just keep working through the steps, okay? Hit return.
Right.
Yep, hit return. Now it should hopefully start to sound a little bit more like what you like.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
So copy that and pop it into a document. Excellent. All right. Are we, so just keep reading. It'll keep going down. It's got all the sections from the landing page. So you want to copy all of that and just pop it into your document for later.
Or do you mean the other one? Do you mean the other document? Do you mean
just put it somewhere
maybe.
So we can go back to that and copy and paste it when we start all the design work later.
Okay.
Yep.
All
right. Fabulous. All right. So now what we want to do is we want to go to, once you've all got that first page copy done, now back in Mirror. Why do I keep saying Mirror? Where's my thing? Which page? It's hiding here somewhere. Oh, that's not the one. This one here. Okay. So now we've finished the opt-in page. You're just going to ask, can you give me the copy for the thank you page. Let me just check. I think it's... Okay, so when you get that, I have to actually go back to here. So on the thank you page, so if you're in your workbook, we want this information here, and I believe the thing, bugger. I missed it again, a section. So let me just put the other section in here. Benefit section, which will have an image, suggestion, a headline, headline, short paragraph, short CTA button text. Emotional, O-N, emotional. And hopefully you're all in my document. You're going to be able to copy
How
this.
do we get in your document then?
I gave everybody a link earlier so that you can all get in and watch me as if I change things, you can come in and copy and paste. The team should have a link for you that I shared earlier. If not, I'll give it to you in one moment. Okay, so for the thank you page, if you all come to my document, let me get the share link for you. You won't be able to change anything, but you will be able to scroll down. Oops, that's where my text went earlier. And come to the thank you page copy. And then I'm just going to I'm going to say, Chloe, you're going to all copy this. Chloe, please help with the copy for the thank you page for the following sections. The name of the sales call. So whatever you're going to call the sales call, you will put in there. So like a discovery session, we would call it an automation audit call. And then the rest you just copy and paste and you will get the information. And from there, and actually the third one is here. Number 3 is final CTA, and it is just button text. Okay, so if you highlight from under thank you page copy all the way down to the just before you get to the calendar page. The only thing you need to add in there is the name of your automation audit. So I'm going to paste it in the chat if that helps as well. Whoops, need to recopy just in case I didn't get everything. Copy. Here it is in the chat. You will need to just add the name of your call. Once that's done, you will just paste it into Chloe, and then whatever she returns, we can copy and paste.
Sally, are you sharing the right screen for Zoom?
Oh, I may not be sharing the right screen for Zoom. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just copied and pasted everything from this document. If you don't have it, I'm just chucking it in again. You can scroll down inside my document, and the only thing you'll need to change is the name of your call here. Once you paste that in, just copy all the way down and put it into your document under the thank you page copy area. And once that's done, just have a bit of a read through it and make sure you're happy with it. And then there's nothing you need to do on the calendar page. And we're done for the copywriting. So I'll let you guys work through that. Sing out when you're done. And then you can, we'll be moving on to page design. So team, have you all pushed across the automation in a box to everybody? Can you please make sure that is done?
Yep.
Excellent.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Mark. And I'm slowly fixing the master prompt sheet for you all. So you'll get an even easier copy and paste prompt later. Because I was trying to put instructions in it along with all the stuff I've built in the background of the GPT so you can understand why it's writing text the way it's writing the text. But I think that nobody's actually reading the purpose, the framework, the examples, and they're just getting lost. So I'm just going to make it super simple. You just copy, paste a prompt straight into GPT. You don't need to know why, right? That's what my brain does. You just know that, you know, I'm good at this marketing copywriting stuff, even though I'm dyslexic. You know why? Because when you write good copy, you write like a fifth grader. It should not sound too techie, right? You've got to speak like they speak, not the way we speak, not their terminology, not our terminology, theirs. Because we're not trying to attract us who already have the results and the answers. We're trying to attract the people that don't yet know what they need. All right, so we'll do some GSD now. I'm going to put the GSD timer on for 10 minutes to give you time to finish getting together all that copy, and then we'll come back. And if you need help, please sing out. I'm here. And Music would help, wouldn't it? A little bit of music.
I cannot be drugged. No, I won't have it, babe. Not playing this game. I do not feel you. I'm not crossing that tape. It would be a shame. So listen, baby, listen carefully, 'cause I got something to say. I feel us fading. Listen carefully. Let's stop this charade. Stop this Stop this I wanna make things right. Run away on this night. Do whatever we like. We will see things clearly. On top of the world is what we deserve. So listen, baby, listen carefully, 'cause I got something to say. I feel us fading. Listen carefully. Let's stop this charade. Stop this Stop this Stop this I would give you the world if it was up to me. It's not too late to be heard, so tell me what I need to know. Tell me what I need to know. And stop this charade.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, 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 want you all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games though? There's no denying what we want. Just watch me break in. You're sweet. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Interrupt me and I interrupt you.
Alrighty. So,
when did we start losing and stop giving?
alrighty. So, are we all good? Do we have all our copy ready for our landing pages? Yes? All right, let's get a few of you up here to talk about your experience so far with Chloe. Who's coming up? My buttons aren't working, so I've got to bring up my little Stream Decky thing. And this is... Where's all my people? Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, Bridget's got the biggest smile on. Come on up, Bridget.
That's because I'm laughing at you because Chloe sounds like you.
Oh.
I can hear your voice coming out of Chloe. That wasn't lined up, so I'm trying to grab little short things from here and put it in your little section. That's what my complication was. So after a while, like, wow, it wasn't better as long as it's all there. So overthink is my thing, but I'm in good hands.
Once I finish, I'm in the background now writing out just a base, like just copy and paste, then slightly tweak, then ask for a finalized copy and paste version. Then you can just copy and paste straight into the document. So I'll do a little extra session later once I'm updating that in the background. But you liking Chloe so far?
She's great. I have full faith in you and your team. The only other thing is, am I going to be just making another page because I've already created one originally? Like this going to just be a new one and then I can pick which one I like best?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Because what I've done is last time when we did a build together, you were all kind of building from scratch, where I've created templates that all you have to do is tweak the text and change the a couple of images and colors. So no more adding boxes, making sure forms are connected to workflows. All of that will be all done. You just need to do the bits that only you can do. Alrighty. Who else wants to come up and share their experience that you're having with Chloe? I would love to hear. What about Jenny? What are you up to, Jenny? How are you going working on with Chloe? Just start talking.
Hello there.
Hello there, Jenny.
Chloe stopped working for me. She didn't do the last thing.
Oh, are you on a free, Chloe?
Well, that's the funny thing is there's been several times that I've tried to put GPT on a paid system and it does it for a month and then it doesn't come back again.
Oh, okay. So we'll have to have a look at that.
I'm not sure what I've done wrong.
Yeah. Well, that's a techie thing, but we can definitely look into why it's not.
We can look at that tomorrow.
Yeah. Come on into Tech at 10 and we'll definitely have a look. Vincent's working in the background. How are you going, Vincent, with Chloe?
I very new experience with ChatGPT. I don't use a lot, but I think learning how to chat with bots is kind of new experience to me. I was too used to human.
Yeah.
So you need a practice. But it's good, I like to talk to someone.
Yes.
My staff are too busy. They don't want to bother me. So I have someone to chat with, to interact with. It's new experience.
Yeah, well, something
it's
new.
Okay, good. I like the experience because if I don't like it, I ask again. I can ask again. So it's pretty fun, I think.
Yeah, awesome. I'm glad to hear that it's fun. All right. So next step for us all is to start building. So this is what we're all going to do. You're all going to log into app.omnisam.com.au. That's app.omnisam.com.au. And you will log into the software, and if you are unsure of your password, then just click reset password. And let me make sure I have the right screen ready for building. So we're over here. This is the one we need on screen. But we're going to start. Yeah. All right. So once everybody is inside of OmniSAM, we are going to go down the left-hand side and you're going to go to Sites. Now, inside of Sites, I've created a funnel for you. So you just need to click here where it's got stage 1, name of lead magnet. So you're on the left-hand panel. You're looking for sites. When you click on sites on the left-hand menu, then you will come to funnels. Now, if you have a business in a box, you are going to have lots of funnels or automation funnels. What you're looking for is the stage 1 lead name of lead magnet. If you do not have it, let us know, because the team may have just missed your account to push across. And if you are good, then we just click to go into the funnel. You don't have it, Vincent? And Bridget also needs it. So, builders, are you there, please? Could you please push to Vincent and Bridget?
Yes,
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Can you check Vincent's account? Is that the RP texture?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, yes, that's right, please.
Okay, let me double check.
And for the other one?
Bridget, what would your account name be? Is it under your name or a business name?
BridgetBurner.com.
Yep, it's under Bridget Burner.
Okay.
Great. Awesome.
Fran, Sally.
Pardon? Oh, yes, thank you so much. Okay, so here we are. So let's do a couple of things while Bridget and Vincent are waiting, and just note this, guys. The first thing that you're going to do, you'll see here it says name of lead magnet. When you're on that page, I want you to come across to publishing. And in here, I want you to write the name of your lead magnet and any words that people might use to search for this type of help. Now, if you don't know, you can go to Chloe and you can say, help me name the landing page. And then just say, name of lead magnet with SEO words. Help me name my landing page. And then 25 Essential Business Automations free guide to save you time and scale. And then I'm going to put that into the step name. Now, the second part of this, the step URL, what you want to do is choose something that is easy to say, that you don't have multiple ways of spelling it, and it refers to what the actual lead magnet is. Now, the reason for this is it's going to be connected to your domain. So whatever your domain is, .com or .com.au, and then you go /, and that's the word on the end. Now, the reason why you should pick something that's easy to say, easy to spell, and easy to remember is if you tell people, say verbally on a podcast or on a live, they can easily go and Google it, right? So I say omnisam.com.au /25 things. So that's a nice, easy, it's called a slug, right? And also, if you're pasting the link somewhere, it looks pretty. Now, do not use underscores and dashes on this page, because it's very annoying to say, omnisam.com.au /25 things automate. It's not easy. So it has to be something that's easy to say and also easy for the other people on the other end. If it's a word that can be spelt multiple ways, that also is not a good thing, because they could end up on somebody else's website. But I'm going to put 25 things to automate. And when you're happy with your step name and your what's called the slug here, then just click update. Now we're going to do the same thing on the next page. We're going to click on the next page and go to publishing. You're just going to replace where it has the name of the lead magnet. So I'm going to put 25 things you should automate in your business. Thank you page. Now it's not as important for this one because you're never going to send anyone directly to this. They only get to this page by opting in. So usually I just put in here the name of the freebie, but with the word thank you on the end. And when you're happy, click update. And then finally, we're going to do exactly the same steps on the third page. We're going to click on the third page. We're going to go to publishing, and you're going to put in there what the name of your sales call is. So ours is called an automation audit call. And then here, I use the name of the lead magnet with the calendar name. So 25 things dash calendar and click update. All right, so now we're just waiting for everybody to update each of those 3 pages or 3 funnel steps. And when you're done, just raise your hand so we know you're ready to move on.
Yep, Vincent and Bridget should already be in there.
Yes, okay, Vincent, yours should be in there now. And Bridget. Excellent. All right, so we'll just wait for those guys to catch up.
Can you just quickly repeat those 3 steps of how to rename it in the file again?
Yeah, so click on the first one and then go to publishing. Then you want the name of your freebie with some SEO words. The best way to get it is to go to ChatGPT and say, help me name my landing page, name of lead magnet with SEO words. And then it'll give you a nice long, with some nice keyword searches that people might look for. And then you'll come back and paste it. Then the / slug on the first page needs to be something that you can easily say and is easily understood, doesn't have multiple ways of spelling things, and do not use dashes or underscores. So that if you're sharing this verbally, you can say omnisam.com.au / 25 things to automate, or whatever yours is. It has to be easy to say and easy to understand. Once you've done that, click Update Step. The next one down, you're going to do the same thing. You're going to go to Publishing. This time, all you need to do in this one, put the name of your freebie with the word thank you on the end, and then the name of your freebie with thank you on the end. These 2 pages are not that important to have like SEO and things like that, because the only way they can get there is via opting in. So when you're happy, click update. And finally, on your call, whatever the name of your call is, you're going to go to publishing. You're going to name it the name of your call. You're going to put the name of your lead magnet - calendar, and then click Update Step. And that's all the 3 publishing sections of the page done. We're all good? Excellent. All right, moving on. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to edit our first page. So let's click Edit. To help you along, what I've done is on this page, and of course I'll probably find things I need to update. We're going to start building. And it begins at the section in the workbook called Building Lead Magnet Assets. If you're finding it hard to navigate and scroll up and down inside the workbook, just bring your eyes back to here for a moment. Can you see on the left-hand side there's these 3 little lines? Yes? If you click on those, it will actually give you parts of the document that you can click on to get to. Right, there's a lot in there, but I'll clean it up for next time. So if you lose it, you can always come back by clicking here. So the first thing we want to do is you're going to create your brand kit. We are in the page. We're going to do the brand kit first. Let's back out of here, shall we? And we're going to do your brand kit. Where are you? All right, let's begin again and begin by going to, let me check. Should be in this one, isn't it? Okay. So in the left-hand menu, we're going to create your brand kit or brand board. So click on Marketing, then click on Brand Boards. And in here, you're going to add your logo. We're just going to click, Start from Scratch. So I'll just do that again for you. We go to Marketing. Across the top menu, click on Brand Boards and then click New. Then you'll click Start from Scratch, scroll down and click Continue. Now you're going to upload your logo, your long version of your logo, and the square version of your logo. And you can add colors in here as well. So the way we do this is along the left-hand side, you'll see this menu. And in the menu, you've got the logo section. You've got the color palette section, so you can add in all your brand colors. And then you have the typography section that you can add in your favorite typography. So together now, we're all going to populate out, fill out this brand board. And we can also name it at the top. So I'm going to write OmniSAM brand assets. And then I'm going to add my logo. Oops. Add my logo. So you click on brand boards and you'll see these are the placeholders for your logo. We're going to upload and you'll navigate to wherever you keep all your logos. I'm going to go and find ours. So ours is in a shared drive, under content, under brand assets. And then we've got the long one, which is this one. And then I'm going to upload our favicon, which I think this is not the square one. And then any other logos you might have. We've also got a white one. And we have a white favicon as well. And once you've uploaded all of your brand boards, you just double click on the image that you want in the long section, and then do the same in the next one. So you'll have to click the pen, go to brand boards, go into brand board 1, find the square one, and once you're happy with the logo, before you move on, click save. Then let's do the colours. So I store all my colours in Canva in a brand kit. So I'm navigating to Canva now to get my colours. OmniSAM colours. And I'm just going to copy and paste our brand colours into here. So to add your brand colours, you will click on the colour, paste in the hex code, and then type in the name. So I've got my blue. Add my green. I'm going to add our dark purple. Our regular purple. And then white.
So, Sally,
Yes.
I think I'm a bit lost about
That's
how
okay.
to create the brand color
Yeah,
in
sure.
the
Can
canvas.
you share screen? And I'll show you.
Yep, sure, thank you.
No worries.
So you can see my
Okay.
screen here. So I uploaded this.
Perfect. Yes.
And
So
the color is it?
yeah, okay. So along the top, on the left-hand panel, you'll see 3 purple icons. So now move to the color icon.
Yep.
Yeah, and then click the grey square to add your hex code in.
Yep. No idea what is it.
That's okay. Just click the grey square.
Yep.
Yep. And it
yeah.
doesn't have a thing there. Okay, so just one moment. Go back to Canva where you opened it. Yep. Yep. Just bring in your logo into the design.
Drag and drop.
Yeah, so yeah, just drag and drop your logo onto that page that you've got open. Excellent.
Oh,
now
I see.
what you can do is if you go to just click off the element, if you can just click off the element so it deselects. Yes. Now, if you go up to can you just click away? Yeah, just stop there. Okay, click in the actual canvas area, the design area. Just click in there.
Yep. Click.
Yep, let's not click on the image, just in the canvas area. Yep, perfect. Now, can you see that there's a palette along the top? Yep, the rainbow wheel. Click on that, and then again, right? If you see it's got photo colors underneath. Can you see there? Yeah. Click on the grey. Click on that color. Yep, click on it. Click on the yellow. Click on the yellow. Yep. Okay. Now, if you go to the color circle, actually, can you double click on that yellow? I want to see if it will do something. No. So
nothing.
Up the top, can you see the edit panel that's floating along the top? Oh, you can do that one too. That's another way to do it. Click on that. Yeah, click on that. Copy that code.
You want this number.
That number. and then go back in there and put that number, click on the grey, click on the colour grey and paste it in there. Yep, and then just click away and type in yellow. Excellent.
Wow.
And next, go back to Canva.
Yep.
And
I
just
see.
click away so that closes. Just close that down. Click on the grey.
Yep.
Yep. No, just go back to where you were. So click on the colour. So up the top in that floating panel, not on the side panel. Yep, up there.
Yep.
Click on the, stay on the colour. Yep, just click on the colour once. Not twice, just once. Excellent. Now don't click again. Now go back and click next to the grey. That's right. Click on that.
Yep.
And now go back to the colour wheel.
Yep.
Yes. And then copy that and take it over into your brand board.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Yep. Excellent. And now you've got your hex colours and type in grey and then click save. Up the top right corner. Yep. Excellent. Then move to the text. So the little T icon on the left-hand panel.
Yep.
And choose your typeface. Do you know what your typography is?
They made it up, I think.
Well, you don't want that because it's made up. What you want is what's called web safe. So if you drop that down, you will see options. So drop that font 1 down that you see in that left-hand panel. Have a look through the options and choose one. So Montserrat is the one I use. But you choose whichever one you like. You see all of these fonts are what's called web safe. And all, 99% of computers around the world have these on them. If you use something that doesn't exist, when somebody goes to your website, it's going to make your website look weird because it'll just replace it with some other type of web safe font. So looking at your style, I would say that Montserrat is probably a good one, or Open Sans is another good one for you because they're quite spread and thin. So I just use Montserrat for everything, but it's up to you.
Montserrat,
Yep.
Good.
Excellent.
And then what's font 2 then?
Yeah, so you can have options. So if you do have like a header font and then a subheader font and then a paragraph text, you can have different, but I just use Montserrat for everything.
It's easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, that's good then.
Excellent. All right. So once everybody's done, you're all going to...
Okay, good. Thank you, Sally.
You're
Thank you
very
so
welcome.
much.
You're welcome. All right. So now I have added my font here that I want, which is my brand font. And now I'm going to click Save Board. Make sure you've named your board. And then that's it. I don't know what the default one's all about because I don't have two. If I had 2 different brand boards, then there would be a default. All right. So we all should now have our brand done. So this is your brand. You've added your logo. You've added whatever colors you want. Now we're going to move into media assets. So follow along, click by click, back in OmniSAM. Now, down the left-hand side, we have media assets. So we're going to click on that. When you're in media assets, I want you to come up the top and you will see a little, can you see this little guy here? The folder. We're going to click on the folder and you're going to name this Stage 1 Lead Magnets. Stage 1 Lead Magnets. and then you'll click Save, and you'll have a Stage 1 lead magnets folder. Once you have that, I want you to double click to go into the folder, just like you would in any kind of folder system. So now we've created the folder. Actually, let's turn these into little ticks. Folder created. Now, do you have your lead magnet ready? Your PDF, your video? If you do, please add it to this folder now. Please add it to this folder now. When you're done, please raise your hand so I know we're ready to move on. All right. How's everyone going? Put some words in the chat for me. Let me know if you're still looking for your asset. My lead magnet won't be in assets. It will be a product in your course. Then just add the link to your sheet. So if this is the lead magnet, then just in here, put the URL link for them. Or are they getting access to the course, Jenny? Access. All right. So this is a little different. We'll just continue on because you're going to need to build something different into your workflow to trigger than the basic PDF or video option that we're doing today. Yes, you're a little weird and different, and that's why we love you. All right. So for those who have, yes, Bridget, go for it.
All right. So again, stupidly simple question, but
no, like
I have brand board 1 in the, hold on. That has the 2 squares in my, as I go back, marketing section, and that's different than what I have in media assets.
They all live together in the same place. It's just a different entry point into your media assets. But when you create your brand board, you need to create it through the brand board section so that it comes up in other areas of the design tools.
So it's the same thing, but it was moved automatically to marketing.
Yes, brand boards is in marketing because then when we're designing our emails and things like that, the brand board comes up into the design edit component of the design tools. So we don't have to remember our hex codes later on.
Lovely. Thank you.
No worries. Excellent. All right. So if everyone has uploaded their asset, what we're now going to do is we are going to create or find, your images that we need. So here is the link to the Canva template that I gave you all. Oops, hang on, let's come back here. So this one also is a background image. So again, this one will be for here as well. It's the same Canva template, but if you click on the link and open it, it'll come here to just a blank template that is in the correct size. So you'll click use this template. And you will notice, see up here on each of the pages, I've written some words: solution image, emotional benefit 1, emotional benefit 2, 3, and social image for SEO. So the first one that we're going to do is you need a background image for your opt-in page. So what you will do is remember that, let me show you the page so you know what you're looking for when it comes to the image. The image will go here, behind this section. It's a background image, okay? Which means that every person's device, it'll look slightly different. So on a mobile device, it's going to look like this. See how the image moves depending on the device. If they've got a really large screen, it'll look like this. So it is not an image that you will have where you want lots of people in it or any important words. It's a background image. So sometimes you'll see it, sometimes you won't. So what I want you to do in Canva is in that template, I want you to go to Elements on the left-hand panel, and I want you to search for a photograph that would represent what that freebie is about. So I'm going to put in automation or marketing automation background. Then go to photos. So along the top under the search, you'll see all photos, graphics. I want you to choose photos. And then find yourself an image that you like. So I'm looking for something markety, automation-y. Let's just say automation or AI, automation background. Oh, here we go. That one's pretty cool. What else have we got? Oh, I like that. Now, they're not going to see it probably most of the time, but what else do they have? No. Maybe this one. Really, I don't know why I'm being so fussy. Here we go. That one will do. Probably won't even see the words. It's more about the background image. So once everybody has chosen their background image, then you go to, it's not there. Why? See if it's here. Where's the one that I picked? It's up the top here somewhere. This one will do. So yeah, once you've chosen your image, what I want you to do is just download, because I forgot a page here as well. This one needs to be background image. So name it background image at the top here and duplicate so that your solution one is down here. Then you're going to continue with the solution image. So remember, we copied and pasted the information from Mira before. I've got to find here benefit statements. So we've got the benefit section. No, this is the thank you page. Let's scroll up. Okay. So the next one is the outcome section. So read what is your outcome on the page. Simplify, systematize, and scale. So we need to find an image that represents whatever the outcome copy is. And the outcome copy, I'll show you what it looks like on the page, is this next section where there's an image here. So you want to find an image that represents that outcome. Let me close all these down. I've got way too many things open. So it's the outcome or the solution image. So we're going to do the same thing again. And I've just copied simplify, systematize, and scale. And I'll just see what it gives me. I'm going to say technology. Maybe technology, happy computer. There we go. Someone really happy because they've automated and systematized their business. Yay. All right. The next image is for the emotional benefit. So again, go to your copy and you will have suggestions for benefit one. A calendar with a blocked out time. Let's have a look what that gives us. Actually, don't mind that with the save time. And then let's have a look here. A person relaxing with a cup of coffee, looking at their phone. Let's see what we get with that. This one will do. Functional benefit. Having a coffee, checking your phone. Looks quite happy. Next one. A bar graph trending up. And again, let's see what we get. That one's pretty decent. And then the final one is it's a social media post. So what you will do is you're going to choose a design. So you're going to click on design up the top, and you're going to search for you're going to search for let's have a look and see. I just put in lead magnet. Maybe just put in what you're doing, what you're giving away. So we're going to say automation ebook. No. Social media post for lead magnet. Yeah, that's probably the best one. So we're going to use social media post for a lead magnet, and then you're going to choose a layout. Do not make it too cluttered, and you just want simple words. So what I'm going to do is just choose something with a big header that looks a bit technology. But you want just big words, not too much text. How about this one? We can change. And then we're just going to change its colors. So you'll need to go through and change the colors for the design. Okay, so once you all have those images done, we're going to save them, and we will that'll do. You're going to save them as PNGs. So I'm going to go share. Then I'm going to click download. And I'm going to choose all pages. So make sure file type is PNG. Pages, all pages, and click download. And they will all go into a zip file. What? I shouldn't have to pay anything. I want a free account. I'm not a free account, a paid account. It's doing it now. So now I have all my background images. And when I'm done, I'm going to add all of those into that lead magnet media asset folder. So I will upload all my images that I just downloaded. Bear with me while I... Oh, we don't want the zip file. Though. We're going to fix that. And you will get a zip file, so please make sure that you unzip the zip. On a Mac, it's really easy. You just double click. And I think on a PC, you extract, might be the word. I'm just going to delete this one.
Extract files.
Thank you, Ethel. So extract. So once you have all your images, again, please, 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 please do not get stuck in perfectionism. We need a background image, your 3 benefits, your social image, and your solutions image. All right. So once you're all done, please raise your hand so I know that we're ready to move on. I'll leave you all with a little GSD. We all do a little GSD, and please sing out if you need me, but I'll put the GSD calendar on. Is there anyone ready to move on, or are you're all still catching up with your images? Yeah, figured so. All right, let's do a GSD for a bit, and then if you need anybody, please sing out. And you also know there's lots of people in the room here to help you as well.
I cannot be judged. No, I won't have it paid. Not playing this game. I will not bow down. Keep putting me off, I'm not gonna change my mind. You're headstrong forward, but this time around I'm taking my time. Don't push me, I'm not coming down, I'm not giving up. Oh, don't rush me, I made up my mind, going straight to the top. your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our own way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We live it. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our own way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. Oh, we come alive. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. There's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. I've been holding on, I wouldn't let you go. 'Cause every time I try, you find a loophole. I've been slamming the door and just leave you cold. When I come back, you've heated up the South Pole. You see my body rush for the escape, while my heart wants to stay. I run away, hit the road, and I know my stain. But I keep turning back just like a boomerang. You're like a backseat ghost telling me to stop. No matter what you do, I keep on coming back. Just like a boomerang. Just like a boomerang. Just like a boomerang. I keep on spinning like a boomerang. You know exactly where to push or pull. And I am going mad just like you knew I would. You're reading me like an open book. You know me better than I ever thought you could. You see my body rush for the escape, while my heart wants to stay. I run away, hit the road, and I know my stain. But I keep turning back just like a
we are back. How did we all go? Is everybody silent and uploaded all their things? Or do you need help to finish? If you need help to finish, let me know and I'll smash through it for you. Yes, Bridget, you want help to finish?
So I got my images.
Yeah.
I downloaded, you said to do it as a PDF?
PNG.
PNG. Got it. I will take a step back and do it that way.
Yes, Vincent, you can share your screen. Beautiful.
Yeah, so I done all these beautiful
Yes.
pictures.
Great.
And I downloaded in here.
Yes.
A zip file.
Yes. And
And
then
then I have to unzip it.
yeah, double click
Unzip
to
the
unzip
file. Yeah. Done.
it. Yep. And then go back to OmniSAM.
Back to OmniSAM. Yep.
Yep.
Upload here, is it?
Yes.
Upload.
Yep. Sorry, yeah, we're in the lead magnet folder, correct? Yes, so click upload.
No, that's all, is it?
That's it. And then just add all of those into that folder.
Okay. Yep. I don't know what it's called. Okay, I'll find the file. That's all, is it? That's all.
That's it. Yeah, just sort by date added,
Okay,
or date
go on.
modified.
Today,
There it is.
yeah.
Yep, that's the one. Double click, it's already open. Yeah, and then just highlight all of them. Click on double click to go into the folder. And hold shift. Yeah, perfect. That's it.
Highlight all of this.
Yep, and click open.
And open it. Yep.
Beautiful.
All right. Good one. Thank you so much.
You're
Thank
very
you.
welcome.
Appreciate. Thank you.
What are we putting it in again?
So you go to Media Assets and we created a folder called Stage 1 Lead Magnets. Stage 1 Lead Magnets. So if I come back to here, so when you're in Media Assets, here in Media Assets, and let's just go back to the beginning. So you're in Media Assets. I can click on the right button. So when you're in Media Assets, you would have created a folder called Stage 1 Lead Magnets. If not, you can create a folder up here and create the folder name. Once you've created the folder, double click to go inside the folder and then click the upload button to bring in all your images. All right. Is there anybody who is not with me now and needs me to jump into your Canva and smash it out? You're all good? Fabulous. That's good to know. Okay. So now that we have, let me just make sure I've got all the right screens. Thank you, Jenny. She's with me too. Making sure I'm sharing the right screen for you. It looks like I am. Wonderful. Okay, so now we have all the media assets in there. So I'm just going to come back to where we left off. We've done that. We've done that. Okay. No, that's not it. Yes. Okay. So we've done the brand kit. We've now added a lead magnet to your folder or a link if it's not something that we're going to store in OmniSAM. A background image for your opt-in page. If you didn't have one, you can just use your solution image in the background. Your 3 benefit images and an image for SEO. It's just, you know, when you paste a link in Facebook and then it pulls in a photo and it puts some words when you paste a link, that's what that image is, and it'll make more sense as we go on to build. So now we have a checklist for you moving into the landing page design. So as we go through, I'm going to do each of these steps one at a time so that we're all together. So first, we're in OmniSAM. And we're all going to click on Sites. Click on Sites. Once you're in Sites, you'll land exactly where you need to be, which is up along the top here in the Funnels area. We have given you a lead magnet funnel. You're going to click on that. And then we're going to go down here on the first page and click Edit. It's very warm in my office today. I think it's like 30 something outside. Excellent. So once the page has loaded, we're going to work through each of these things. So the first one is your typography settings. So this is where we set the typography. Along the top here, you'll see there's lots of little images and icons. The one you're looking for is the typography one. Click on typography and then set your headline font, your content font, your text color. So my text color is always that dark purple. I'm just going to go and grab the hex code for that. If the color is not in there, then you click on didn't find your color. We can add a custom one. You paste in the hex code and then click add color. And now I have that color in there. And then I will choose link color, which is always our blue. Grab our blue, not the one that's there. I'm going to click did not find color. I'm going to put the hex code in and then click on add color. And now it's here. And once you've done that, your typography should have exactly what you want. Then come back to the spreadsheet and we can click typography settings, header font, content font, text color, link color. Then we'll move on. All right. We good to go, guys? Yep. All right, next is hero section. So in the hero section, we're going to have a look at these elements. So we've got the headline, we have the 3 dot points, and we have a button that has text on it. So if we go back to your Google Doc that we were working on and go up to where we copied and pasted all of that information in, hero, there we go, hero section. Here we go, opt-in, hero section. The headline, we're going to copy and paste that into the headline area. And if it's too big, on the left-hand panel, all elements, when you click on, changes this left-hand panel. So when you click on a text block, you'll see that you've got these things that you can edit with the text. You can even add animations, which I've already got animations on there for you. And there's a few advanced settings. Really, the only thing that you should do with this is if the text is too big, you can make it slightly smaller by changing the font size. I reckon there we go. That's a little better. Next, we will move to the 3 emotional benefits. So the first one, copy your emotional benefit 1 and oops, paste it. And do benefit 2. and copy in benefit 3. So once you have all your 3 dot points in, you can then get the words for your button. Copy those. And the way we edit the words on the button is you've got to click on the button, and then on the left-hand panel, you are scrolling down until you see text options. So you click on the button first, the edit panel comes up on the right, you stay on the general tab, you scroll down until you see text options, and this is where you will paste your words. Once that is done, we are then going to change this background image. Oh, hang on, let's have a look here. So if we go back to our checklist, I'm going to scroll back down to my checklist. Where's the checklist? Designing media assets. There we go. So the checklist, we had headline, 3 benefits, call to action button and color. Oh yes, if you want to change the button color here, when you click on the button, you will see at the top background color for the button. You can click on that and choose your color. Then the final piece to this first section is this background image. So the way we change the image, again, we just click to edit. The edit panel pops up on the left-hand side. You scroll to the bottom and you will see background media. Background media. You will click on the photograph. You'll click on the photograph, which will take you into your media assets. And then you will navigate to that lead magnet folder and you will find whichever image you want to use for the background. There we go. Background image done, and click save. So we're going to continue this exact process through each of the sections. So if we go back to our checklist now, we've done all the hero section. Now we're moving into the results section, which needs an image, a headline, and a paragraph. So I'll go back up to where I copied everything in, looking for the outcome section. And I have a header that I will put in here. And I have a paragraph that I will put in here, and then words on my button, get the free guide now. I will click on my button. I will change its color. Let's change it to something a bit different. Let's go blue. Why not? Let's do our blue. And then again, scroll to the bottom. You're looking for text options and paste in your words. And of course, the same with your image. You'll click on your image. You will scroll down until you see image options, and you will add your solutions image and save. I always like to save as I go through each section, just in case I have to go to the toilet and walk away or something and forget to save. So that's section 2. Next one is section 3, which is your benefit statements. So we're going to move down to the benefits section. And I'm going to copy my headline, 25 things you should automate in your business. You will put that in here. and then a little subheading. Put that in there. And then I'm going to work through, replace the image, replace the header, replace the paragraph, and change the words and color of the button. And again, we click to edit. For the image, we scroll down till we see image options. Click on the little photograph. We then navigate to our lead magnet folder and find benefit 1. Then we go to our document and we look for our headline, which is save time. And then we look for our description and replace. And we get our button word, which is, I'm going to click on the button, change its color, and then scroll down and add the words. And I'll continue with feature 2, 3, 2, 2, image. In general, under image options, choose the photo, lead magnet, benefit 2 heading, reduce stress, benefit description, then words on button, change its color, and the words on the button. And finally, benefit 3, change the image, the words, and the description, and then the button. I've got to click on it to edit, click to edit, change its color, add its words. And when I'm finished in this section, click save. So I'm going to wait for everybody to get to the end of the benefit, the 3 benefits, because then we're going to talk about this section, which is the testimonials. How is everybody going? How far through are you? Can you just unmute and give me some words or stick it in the chat? No? Is anybody ready to move on? Yep, need some time. Good, thank you. All right, shall we do another 10-minute GSD to let everybody catch up? If you need anything, the team's here to support you to get you there faster. Yep, how can I help you? You're
right.
unmuted, I can hear you. Oh, you're trying to share.
Okay, so I am in the template. I'm on my first hero page or whatever the first page is.
Yep.
I want to bring up my image, which I downloaded into my media files.
Yep.
I'm under image. I'm at BG Media. I click on the little photo thing. Right. I pull up my stage 1 pictures.
Yep.
I click on the one I want.
Double click.
I copy the link.
Oh, you're doing it that way. You can just double click if you've gone in that way.
Ah, okay, that's where I'm going wrong because it's not loading it up. And I'm like, you're doing it so much more simpler.
Yes. So when you go in through the photo, yay, look at you
Wow.
go.
I love you. I love you. You're
Yeah.
the best.
You're welcome.
You are the best. Thank
Yeah, it's
you.
a little different than when we're doing the social media calendar one because you just double click and it brings it in. Excellent.
You're
Awesome.
awesome. Thank you.
No worries. All right, so we've still got some GSD time, guys.
Sally. Hi, Sally.
I'm just trying to get back to you. Yes, Vincent, how can I help you?
Yep. So I share screen.
Yeah, yep.
Oh. I'm at these steps of creating this page.
Yep. Ah, your text is very light. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want help with
Is
first?
it okay?
Yeah. I would make that text
So
darker.
which the text?
Yeah, so that top one is fine, but the ones with all the dot points on it, if you click on that, and then scroll down on the left-hand menu. So once you, scroll down.
Scroll down.
No, stay on the element. So scroll up. Yes, stay on that element. When you click on the element, then you go across to the right-hand menu, scroll down. And here you've got lots of different options for your text. So you can choose standard color text, icon color text, bold text, italic, underlined, and linked. So click on
the color, is it?
Yes, and choose a darker color. So I would choose like a gray for you. So your color's not there. So click on I do not, click there. Yep. And then just scroll down and pop in that hex code so do you remember your grey hex code that we copied from Canva?
Yeah.
Or you can just move that around until you get to the colour you want it to be.
Yeah.
Or just paste in your hex code. Then when you're done, so if you're happy with that colour, scroll down, you're not done yet.
Yeah.
Then at the bottom you'll see add colour. Yep. And now it will change. So you can see that if you scroll up, click on the green dot. No, stay in the color area. So stay all in, click on the green dot and it closes it back up again. And then you can choose, you can see your icons currently in that. So change the icon color, which is the little tick. So pick a color for your tick. Yes. Yep. And then click the dot again to close it up. So click the color dot again at the top that you used to open and it closes. So open it up, choose a color and then close. Yep, perfect. And then if you want to change, so you've still got to put all your words in. It looks like you've duplicated that as well because it still just says function or benefit. So you just need to put in your words there.
I'm replace it.
Yep. Excellent.
Yeah. So I need to keep the heading. I must give a heading.
Yeah. So copy and paste out those benefits that you got before out of Chloe and put them in there.
Yep. Okay. Good. I need to ask Corey. Okay. Good one. Thank you.
No problems. Thank you.
Maria, I think you're having an issue. Do you want to share? Just ask a question. What Canva link are you talking about? You're using your Canva.
I need to put the Canva link that was sent from you guys into my work that I'm doing today, which is the copy of the list growth. I haven't got it in there.
Not sure exactly what you're meaning. Can you try and explain that another way, please?
Canva in the template that you guys put on the chat there. I need to copy and put that in. I haven't got it there.
Okay, so when you say you need to copy it and put it in, what are you putting it in?
In the copy of the list growth that we've done today. your copy, the home-based workbook, Canva image plate template. Then there's the Chloe copy with the digits in there. Does that make sense?
No.
No.
Share screen, so
Okay.
maybe you can show me what you mean, because it does not make sense.
Yep. Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, just a moment. Where is more share? Oh, in there. What's happened? Okay. Oh. So bring that up big. You can see more when we share. Oh, it's not even coming up. Sorry.
No, you're right.
Oh, I think I'm overstressed today. I'm in the Zoom.
All right. If I stop sharing, does that make it easier for you to find your button?
I'm in more. It's not coming up. Share. All right. You see this here?
Yes.
There's workbook Canva image templates. Isn't there a link that I'm supposed to have in there, Sally?
Yeah, you can add the link if you like. Go back to home base. So you could open up a new tab and type in OmniSAM. Oh, no, sorry, listgrowthmadeeasy.com/home base. listgrowthmadeeasy.com/home base.
Made easy.
List growth made easy.
Oh gosh, I didn't do a very good job. List made easy. Growth.
List growth made easy. And somebody's put it in the chat for you, so you can just click on it.
It's just in the chat.
You just
Maria,
click on
now.
it in the chat, darling. It'll just load for you.
Go back to Zoom. Good. I'll see all the pictures on there. Everybody's videos is on top. Okay. We've got it now. That one.
I can't see this. There we go. Scroll down. Click on the button that says Canva.
Click on there.
Yep, and then just go to the top and copy the link. Right there. Copy.
Oh, this one.
Yep. And then go and put that in your worksheet for later.
I've got two of them open.
Yeah, just paste it in there. Next, just hit spacebar, hit your spacebar, hit your spacebar, nothing else, just the spacebar. Excellent. Yep, and now go back to the home base and do the same thing for the others as well. Just repeat the process.
Okay, so what's the home base?
So go back to home base. Go back to home base. It's the second last tab. It's the second last tab. Yep, that one. Second last tab. Maria, click on the second last tab, honey. Up the top.
Oh.
Team is circling it for you.
Yep.
Yeah, click on that, please.
Oh, that's your screen, not mine. It's all blurry, see, I can't read it.
No, you're not clicking on my screen, darling. You're clicking on your own screen.
Yeah. Okay. I've got too many tabs.
If you have a
I'm
look,
sorry.
the team has actually circled it for you on your screen.
Yeah.
Click on the
Oh,
tab.
I see. Yeah, so I'm just going to minimize the screen. Oh, yeah. Where's my screen? I just want to minimize it. I think you guys move forward. I just sort of
One of the team
minimize
will help
button
you
on
because
them.
this was first thing this morning and this is not what
I
we're
know.
working on now. I'm hoping you're up to
No,
date
no.
with what we were working
You
on.
keep going. You
Yeah.
keep going.
That's okay. All this is on replay for everybody as well. All right, let's keep on going. So hopefully we've all now done the, oops, I've got to come back to the right page because I was working on things, getting things better for next time for you. So let me come back to the screen. Okay. So now we are down to the testimonials section. So if you have connected your account to Google My Business, then you can use this template here. Or if you're not, then you can come in here and click and edit and change these images to insert your own testimonials. Okay, so this one here is a job for later because having you go and hunt for testimonials right now is not a good use of our time. So I want you to write down this job for later on the opt-in landing page is to either connect OmniSAM to Google My Business if you already have one, or get 3 testimonials to insert in here. If you're not sure how to get testimonials, you can come in and ask. You can say, Chloe, please help me. How can I get testimonials? And she will actually give you some tips on how to identify and how to ask for testimonials. So you could interview somebody. You could give them a template to fill in. So first identify who you're going to talk to, past customers, current clients, or anyone who's used any of your free resources. Then these are times to ask. So if they've just had a big win, leave some feedback. You know, if they're very interactive. And always make it easy for them to reply. So one thing I would do is I'll bring them into Zoom, ask them a few questions like these examples here and record it. And then we can turn that into an audiogram and you could take out the best bits, send it to them for approval, and then put that into your testimonial. Or just send them a template. Incentives, we don't do this. We don't give people anything free, but you can if you want to. You don't need to worry about using tools because we have all of these Google Forms and things inside of OmniSAM. If that's something you want to do in the future, that is not part of today's lesson. And then just about gentle follow-ups and reminders. So add to your to-do list, collecting either 3 testimonials or connecting your Google business account. And if you do, they'll just automatically pop up in here. Otherwise, you'll need to just click and edit. And if they won't let you use their face, then just use a silhouette or something like that. So I'll leave that one for you to do. But then we're going to come back in here and we're going to do the button. So we're going to click on the button just like before. We're going to change its color and we're going to find the words for the button. and put that on the button. Actually, let's see what we've got up here. I'm going to do this one, get your free guide now. Pop that on there. Then finally, your last header, short encouraging line, and another word on the button. So ready to take control of your time and business? Paste. And then your paragraph of encouragement. And then finally, your words on your button. And paste. Again, we've finished that section. Click Save. And we're now going to move down here into the footer. Now, I want to explain to you what this footer is. It's actually a global footer. And whatever we change on this footer will change on all the other pages. So what you'll do is you'll click on this logo right here. If you have a logo, you will replace it. If you don't have a logo, that's okay. Just delete it. Okay, just like that. Just delete it if you don't have a logo. But if you do have a logo, you will click on the element to edit. You will scroll down until you see image options. You will click on the image and then you will go into your brand boards where you uploaded your logo. And I'm going to use the white one here. And you'll have your logo. And then over here, for the terms and conditions and privacy policy, it's just like when you edit normal type. When you highlight it, it'll come up there, and then you can click on this little link and you can add the URL to your privacy policy and terms and conditions. So ours is omnisam.com.au and it's called, I think it's just terms. And then
Sally?
Yes, the share screen. Is that what you're after, guys? So OmniSAM, and then where to open, I always move it to a new window and click Save. And then we do that on the privacy statement one. We highlight it. We click on the link. We put in the URL. Open a new window and click Save. And then down here, this will automatically default to the year, today. You just need to change this bit here, name of your business. So ours is OmniSAM. Yours could be your name. And then the bit that says powered by OmniSAM, you can highlight this, and this is where you will put in your affiliate link that I showed you how to get later. Now, once that is all done, sorry, I showed you before, you just click Save and you will get this extra pop-up now. It's letting you know that you have changed a global section. So that means all other pages that have this section on it will also be changed. So global sections, not just for footers, but if you think about a website that has all those menus across the top and you want those menus the same on every page, but then you decide to change one of the links, then you've got to hunt down all of the pages. Well, no, you do not, because the global section will change every page that has that global section on it. So just click Save. Awesome. So, apart from adding your testimonials, guys, your opt-in page is done. Yay! Awesome. All right. So the next thing to do is make sure that you all hit that Save button. Now, actually, one last thing to do. Along the top, we've got to add all the SEO stuff in. So if you just hover your mouse across all of these little images along the top, you'll see one that says SEO metadata. So click on that. The first one you're going to go into is content. So remember, we asked for it to give us content. So if I come back here, it's got here my SEO content. It said 25 things you should automate in your business, free guide for entrepreneurs. So I'm going to paste that in the title. Oops. Now it has to be less than 70 characters. So if it's too long, we can tell her. I've actually updated that on the new one. So for the SEO, less than 70 characters for the, what is it called? For the title. And the next one is the description needs to be less than 155 characters. So I might as well fix that at the same time. And description under 55. Please redo. Free guide, 25 automations to save time and scale faster. I'm going to pop that in the title. And now I've got 3 ticks. Next, I'm going to do the description and paste in there. And now I've got 3 ticks. In the keywords section, we're going to see what keywords it suggested. So I'm going to copy all of the keywords. We may need to do them one at a time. No? Okay. So just put commas between each of them. And then the author is you or your business name. Your social image was the image that you saved from Canva. So we're going to go into lead magnets and we're going to look for the social image. Oops, double click. And then in links and tags, we're going to put in what we're going to just call this automation, aren't we? So we're going to put in our meta. Where's our meta tags? Let's ask for it again. I don't know if they're good. Custom meta tags. Meta tags help search engines understand what the website's about, making it more likely to show up in searches and be found by people. So we're going to ask for custom meta tags. Really? Do I need all of this? No, I'm just going to leave it. Name and content. Just give me name and content to paste into my funnel page. Here we go. Much better now. So you can create each of these. So we can copy and go title. Oops. If you're not into SEO, guys, don't worry. You don't have to do this. I just am showing you how to do them. So you add in one and then you get the next one, description, put a name. And so what this is doing is it's actually telling the search engines what this page is all about. What are the keywords? So the keywords, and then we paste those in. So normally if you're building a website, you would have to go into like the back-end code to do all of this, but it makes it nice and easy. You'll get much, much better results. Author, here's OmniSAM. Add. Then we move into some Open Graph social sharing ones. Just keep adding these in. Next one. Oops, wrong place. So another thing, especially if you're and you can continue doing those, but another good thing is if you're a local business as well, you can put local SEO stuff in here. Also helps you rank as well. And then this one, the link, it just recommends that you do less than 300 outbound links from your page, right? And any outbound links you can have in here, I just leave those. I don't put anything in there. And then I just click Update SEO and then save the page. And you're all done. Alrighty. So, let's move to the thank you page. So up the top here, you can jump between pages by clicking on this section at the top. And then you can just come on the left-hand menu and go to the thank you page. So with the thank you page, we're going to do exactly the same stuff that we've been doing. We're going to start at the top. Let's actually, hang on, where's my checklist and make sure we've done all of our checklist. So we've done the hero, the results, the image, the headline, the paragraph, the benefit, headline and subheader, all of the benefits, and then all of the benefits. Then the testimonial, we've got the headline, and then you need to choose what you're going to do, and I've done the button. The final CTA, header, short header, and color of button. The global footer, you've done the logo, privacy, your name, and the affiliate link if you want to. Oh, look, lucky I checked. Got to do the pop-up. So let's head on back into the opt-in page because I forgot the pop-up. So heading into the pop-up now, same, we're going along the top, and along the top you're going to see one of those is the pop-up settings. In the pop-up settings, you are just going to put in the words here. That is the headline here. So that makes it nice and easy. So click on the pop-up and pop in the headline that you used in the hero. Then the text underneath will be pop your details below and we'll send you your free, and you can put in there what it is, ebook, video, course, what is that resource? I'm going to say ebook. And then here on the opt-in form I've already created for you, we've got to make just a little tweak to that form. So if you click on the element and in the left-hand panel, come down to edit form. So click on the form, come down to edit form. When you click on edit form, it's going to open the form in another window. Once it loads, we're going to just rename the form the name of your lead magnet. So up the top, it says stage 1, lead magnet name, opt-in. I want you to just change where it says lead magnet name. I'm going to write 25 things. And then on the button, you will click on the button and you will add into the button one of your recommended calls to action. Okay, so if we have a look, show me what to automate. So that one there, I'm going to use that one. And so on the button, I'm going to put I'm ready, show me what to automate. And then change its color if you've got a different brand color. Let's just go some random blue for me, just to make it simple. Then just check your privacy policy. If it's not connected, you'll need to also come in, add that link. So you just click on the element, just like all other design elements, you click, you come across, and you add in the link into this section. So it's under the 3 dots. You highlight the words, come to the 3 dots and click on the link, and then type in your link. So ours is omnisam.com.au privacy and terms and conditions. omnisam.com.au/terms. And once you've renamed it, you've added words to the button, you've chosen your button color, you have linked your privacy policy and terms and conditions, you will hit save. Then when you go back into OmniSAM and you click on your pop-up, oh, we've got to click save first. You might need to refresh the screen. Let's do that. Make sure you save before you refresh. And you will notice that your form should now look like what we just did. So I'm just going to click on this pop-up and we can now see the form looks like what we just did. Now we're finished. Yes, now we're finished. Alrighty, let's continue. Are you guys good to keep on trucking on? Do you want a 5-minute water and walk? Yeah, let's do a water and wiggle break because Jackie will be very mad with me if I don't look after you peeps. Let's take a 5-minute wiggle and water break. I'll pop the timer on and we'll be back to work on the thank you page.
I will not bow down. Keep putting me off, I'm not gonna change my mind. You're headstrong forward, but this time around I'm taking my time. Don't push me, I'm not coming down, I'm not giving up. Oh, don't rush me, I made up my mind, going straight to the top. Follow blindly, way my own way.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We live it. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, oh, we come alive. We come alive. Oh, we come alive. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. There's something about how we dance in the
I think that was our time. Okay. So good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. So next up, we are moving into the thank you page. So let's do it. Ooh. So here is the way we just did this before. So you will have finished now your opt-in page. And we're now moving to the thank you page. So to get to it easily, drop down the top, come down the left-hand menu, choose the thank you page. Now we're going to do exactly like we did on the opt-in page, is we're going to work through each of the sections. So we have one section here that has a headline, a paragraph here, a video, and an opt-in button. Then you have the next section, which this one is the benefits. So the benefits of being on the call. And again, just like the others, you'll get an image. Oh, we need to do the images again, and a headline. And then the final call to action button at the bottom with a short encouraging line and another button. So this page only has 3 sections, and this global footer will have updated automatically when you did the other page. So let's begin at the top. First, we need to put in your name of freebie is on the way to your inbox. Now, if you have asked ChatGPT or Chloe, she would have given you text for this page as well. Oh, we did all of the pop-up stuff. Whee, pop-up, details, rename, button. Okay, next. Let's start at the top, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. We're going to do the typography and the colors first. So on the thank you page, we're going to go along the top and we're looking for typography. Now, after you've built this funnel, you just keep duplicating these pages. but you're going to set your typography, your text color, and your link color. And once you've done that, we can check off your typography, your font types, your text and link colors. Then we move into the hero area. So the hero area is your headline. So we should have got that from your notes. Where did I put them? Up here somewhere. Thank you, page copy. All right, congratulations. You're one step closer to business freedom. So I'm going to pop that text in here, and I'm actually going to center it like that. Then I'm going to the next paragraph. Your free guide is on its way to your inbox, but why stop there? Let's dive a little deeper into automating your business. So, Jen, I don't want to use that. This is what I like to use. Your free ebook or whatever it is will arrive in the next 5 to 10 minutes in your inbox. While you wait, watch this short but important 5-minute video. So that's what you'll put in here. Now, the video script you would have gotten from Chloe. Hi there, I'm Sally. I'm so excited that you grabbed our guide on automation. Now, if you're like most business owners, you're juggling a million tasks every day, and automation just might feel so overwhelming. That's why we have an automation audit call that you can come to. In just 15 minutes, I'll help you map out how you can save hours every week by automating repetitive tasks and streamlining your operations. Whether you're a new to automation or you're just looking to refine your systems, this call is packed with actionable insights. So all you've got to do is click that button below to book your call, and I can't wait to help you take your business to the next level. Go on, click the button now. I always like to end with a go do the thing, right? So you would have got a script for your thank you page. So that is your second job to do. First one was for your testimonials. This one is to record your video. Now, if you are like scared to put face to camera, then just do it with a voiceover on top of a PowerPoint presentation or a Canva presentation. Preferably, though, if you're a coach, we want to see your face. You'll build know, like, and trust much faster. Then moving on down the list, we've got our button, book your free automation audit call now. So we're going to click on the button. We're going to change the button color, and we're going to scroll on down till we see text options, and we're going to add the information in there. Then the next section is the benefit section. So I forgot to get you to do 3 images for the thank you page benefits. So we are going to just work through reduce overwhelm and take control of your time, which is the header here. And then there'll be a shorter subheading here. Oh no, these are your benefit statements. It hasn't given us a header. Okay, so let's ask for a header and a subheader. Can I have a header and a subheader for the benefits section on the thank you page? So, why stop at the guide? Here's how you can benefit even more. Paste. Then grab the subheader and paste. Now we can move into the 3 benefit statements. So why not just start with Mira, because I can't be bothered. Mira's on my brain. Chloe. So I'm going to say, please now give me the 3 benefits with an image suggestion, short header, and description. And then we're going to say using emotional, functional, and transformational benefits. All right, so we're waiting now. Benefits section, image suggestion, calm, confident business owners smiling at their desk with a clutter-free workspace. Feel confident. So I know that I already have an image with a happy person. I'm going to use that one. Then I'm going to grab this image. And that text is way too big. I'm going to make it smaller. Maybe not that small. So that's 15. I've got to make sure all of these are on 15. All right, so let's move to benefit 2. Streamline. And then the description. And finally, benefit 3. Unlock your business potential. And the description. Automation isn't just about saving time, it's about scaling and boosting and all the good stuff. And then we need to have CTA for buttons. Take control, streamline your business. Okay, so we're going to, on button 1, we're going to change that to take control. Then we're going to change its color. Oops, it's at the top. And then we will streamline my business. Change its color. Change the words. And finally, unlock my potential. And it would be good if I had 2 images for here. So let me go and grab 2 images. So we're going to go and overwrite these images. So the second one is the functional benefit, which was to streamline my business. And the suggested was a workflow diagram or a checklist. Okay, let's see what Canva's got for us. Under elements, paste, and photos. This is the transformational, the functional benefit. What is this? Workflow, that looks quite organized, doesn't it? Nice and clean, the desk. And then, oops. The other one is a bar chart, growth upwards, business owners looking inspired and focused. Let's have a look and see what Canva has for that one. business owners looking inspired and focused. They don't look very inspired. Let's do like a futuristic one. Futuristic. Oops. No. Nothing that I like. All right, let's do futuristic bar chart business growth. There we go, that one will do. So now I'm just going to download these two here. So I've got page 4 and 5 as a PNG. So if I don't need all of them, when you come to download under PNG, you can choose just to download certain pages. So I just want number 4 and 5. Click done and download. Then once it does its thing, I'm going to add those into my media assets. But I don't need to navigate to media assets. I can just do it by clicking on this image here, going down to the image options, click on the photograph, go into the lead magnet folder, and then upload those new images. Oh, I need to unzip them. 1 second. Just unzipping, adding the 2 benefits. And functional benefit, and then the final one is this one. So now we've got our 3 benefits. I'm going to again click save before moving on. Let's turn it from Americanized to Aussieized. And then finally, our final call to action with a short encouraging statement. So I'm just going to ask Chloe, which is probably what I should have done from the beginning, done one section at a time with Chloe. But anyway, give me the final CTA section copy. There's a header, a encouraging statement, and a CTA action for button, and return. Header, don't just download, take action. Then your guide is a great start, but real transformation happens in our personalized session, and we'll take it from Americanized to Aussieized. That's going to be a thing now, I think. So book your, and I'm going to highlight free automation call today. And then the call to action, book my free automation call now. I need a Y on start. I do. Here, button. Okay. So you need a Y on the start. I don't know what that is, Jenny. You're probably making a joke right now that I don't get. All right. Once that page is done, that's it. We just click save and then we move on to the pop-up. So the pop-up, again, we're just going along the top to find the pop-up. We're going to click on the pop-up and we're going to go back to Chloe and ask her, please give me copy for the thank you page pop-up. As a header and a short action statement, then button text and return. And what we did with the first form, we're going to do for the second form as well. So we're going to first add the header to the pop-up. Then we are going to add the short description to the pop-up. And then we are going to click on this form so that the edit panel pops up. And again, we are going to click edit form. So we'll click edit form. And where the form is called Stage 3, View Calendar Phone Squeeze Form. Now, if you've only got one calendar, nothing else to do. If you have multiple calendars, you need to write the name of the calendar. So View Calendar, ours is Automation Audit is the name of our call. And it's a phone squeeze form. Now, what that means is when they first opted in, we asked for their name and their email. Now they want to book a call. We want to get one more bit of information out of them, which is the phone and the country, just in case you're like us and you're global and people forget to put in the country codes. So I always like to have the country on there as well. And just like before, we're going to click on the button and we're going to put words on the button, which is, yes, I want my free call. So we're going to go to the form and we're going to paste that in there. Then we're going to change its color if you need to. Then you will link your privacy policy and terms and conditions just like you did before. So you've got to click on this section and it's edit on the right. So highlight privacy. Then you will go to the link and you will put in your own omnisam.com.au. That's the privacy one. I just copy that, confirm, and then do the terms and conditions. This one is terms. So once that's all done, you just click save. Then back on your landing page, just click save before you do anything and then refresh the screen. And double check that your pop-up looks like you want, like the pop-up you wanted. That the button has changed. So just waiting. I get it now. Thank you, Jenny. So I'm going to click on this pop-up setting. Check that the changes have come through. They have. All is good in the world. That's it. I'm going to go and put my your on. Then my your, not our, your. There we go. Look at that. All done. Don't worry about SEO. Don't need it there. And finally, we're going to go to the automation call. You're probably wondering, I haven't finished the last page. You wait. It's just so easy. This background image, you're going to replace it with one you already have. Now, we've done this 3 times before, so this shouldn't be hard. Right, we're going to replace it with something we have. I'm going to use this one. Why not? And then book your free. We're going to put the name of the call, automation audit, and then link your calendar. Now, if you have a business in a box, you will have 2 calendars that you would have set up with us, or you can create a new calendar, but you will need to link your calendar. Now, here in this one I'm working in, I don't have a calendar, but you will have one. It's called Intro Calendar, or it's called Consult, but we can change the name of those as well. But you will need to watch the Business in a Box on how to set up your calendar. But once it's in there, it's in there. So I recommend that all of you just attach your intro calendar to begin with, And you can always go back and just replace the calendar on this page. And that's it. This page is done. You just click save. So that's all your landing pages done. So, final check of your landing pages. I'm going to wait and make sure you're all up to date, and then we're going to do a final check of those pages. How are we going over there? All good? Does anybody need me to wait for you to catch up with finishing the thank you page and the couple of simple changes on the calendar page? Please type, otherwise I'll move on. No, don't move on. Okay. Shall I give you all another 10-minute GSD? Yes? All right. Let's do it.
Life goes up and it goes down. I know my mom taught me that. I figured why we fool around so little, and we keep track of time, being so serious. Idiots thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. I'm afraid I'll end up nowhere. They keep saying I'll be fine, but how you know that I'll be there when it feels like I'm lying every time someone asks how it goes, and I save the details that actually mean something. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up, wake up. I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, wake up. Keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. No, not yet, whoa. I'm not gonna wake up.
I will not bow down. Keep putting me off, I'm not gonna change my mind. Your headstrong forward, but this time around I'm taking my time. Don't push me, I'm not coming down, I'm not giving up. Oh, don't rush me, I made up my mind, going straight to the top. Ooh. Follow blindly, way my whole
your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. Don't care what other people say. We live it like this could be our final day. We're dreamers. Don't care what the others say. We're doing this in our own way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We live it. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our own way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. I've been holding on, I wouldn't let you go. 'Cause every time I try, you find a loophole. I've been slamming the door and just leave you cold. When I come back, you've heated up the South Pole. You see my body rush for the escape, while my heart wants to stay.
Alrighty, we are back. We are back. All right, so we have now created all your landing pages. So before we move on, let's come around and get some feedback from those in the room. So who would like to come up and share? How has the build of the landing pages gone? Who have we got here? Jenny, come on up. She's looking for her button.
Yes, you were buried under multiple pages.
All right, how's your build go?
Well, I started off trying to update the previous template that I used at another GSD, and there weren't all the spaces for everything. So I restarted with the new templates, and I like the new templates a lot better.
Awesome. Excellent. Fabulous. Bridget, come on up. How's it going for you?
As always, you're talking like 3 steps ahead of where I'm at. I'm on the paper, but I know that in the replay, I can just fill in those blanks and go back and grab what I need. So I'm confident that it might not all get done tonight, but I'll know what I need to do, and it shouldn't be that much longer to put the pieces together.
Excellent.
Once I have your beautiful roadmap.
Yeah. Well, also, I will note, as every time you guys are taking breaks, I'm fixing the workbook in the background as well. So I'm hoping by the end of this session, you would literally just have a copy and paste for each page without needing to do much prompting and getting kind of stuck in loops. All right, so let's move back to the landing pages where we left off, which was here. So here we are. We've now finished all 3 pages and we've saved them. And now we're going to go back to the actual funnel itself. Now, this next step I'm not going to be able to do because I do not have a domain connected, but what you want to do is click on settings here at the top, and then you can add in the lead magnet. We're actually just going to call it stage 1 lead magnets, or you could call it free resources, because you can add more and more into this as well. Also, you will select your domain. Now, in this test account, I don't have a domain, so you will have your domain connected. If you don't, then just book a domain connection call and the team can help you with that. Now, the favicon here, you will get that from media assets. So the favicon, if I just squish this little window down, see these little icons on the tabs along the top, like Canva's got one, Facebook, Google Drive, and OmniSAM has one here. That's what the favicon is. So to have a favicon on this page, I'm just going to open a new tab by going down to Media Assets. I'm going to right-click on Media Assets, and a little pop-up's going to come up, and I'm going to click on Open in New Tab. That way I can leave this one open while I go across to here. Then I'm going to navigate into my brand assets where I uploaded my little favicons. So into my brand board, and I have a little favicon in here, this colored one. Yes, that one there. And I copy the link. Or you can click on the 3 dots as well and get the link. Then go back to your landing page and you just paste that link in there. And then you should have the favicon showing up when you preview the page. So once you've done that, you're going to scroll down and click Save. Now we can test the funnel. Now I've got no domain connected in this account, so I'm going to go into preview mode, but you will have a link that pops up along here, your main link. So it'll be yourdomain.com.au or NZ or whatever, /, and remember that word that I got you to put in that's easy to say and easy to understand, like 25 things. Paste that in a new window. Paste it in a new window. I'm going to just preview. And this is what we'll be testing. First, we're going to click on the first button and make sure the pop-up comes up. If it does, close. Scroll down, click on the next button. If the pop-up comes up, close. Scroll down and click on all 3 buttons to check that the pop-up comes up. Once you've got your testimonials, of course, they will be visible in there. Click on this button under the testimonials, pop-up comes up, and finally, yes, I'm ready, and pop-up comes up. So test all buttons. Next, test the links in your footer. Does it work? Goes to terms and conditions. Privacy. Does it work? Goes to privacy. And then if you have an affiliate link, click and check that it takes them to this page, which is the one that you can send people to, but it's your special affiliate link. So all links on page are working. Then, I did it too fast and it's not going to work again. Go with your mouse. The final check for the pop-up is pretend you're going to exit the page and move your mouse up. And then you will get that pop-up that comes up. But because I've just done it, it's not going to do it again. It's called an exit pop-up. So if somebody's going to leave the page, it's kind of like that last time, oh, don't go. What about this? So once you've tested buttons, footer links, and the exit pop-up, then we're going to opt in. So when we opt in, we're going to put in your full name, and you will put in a real email. Okay, don't use fake ones for testing. A way that you can, I'll just give you a little hot tip here. When you put in an email, if you put a plus and then any words you want, so I'm going to put the word test at, and then the rest of the email address, everything from the plus to the at, so those words, they're not real, right? The email still works, but it's a really great way to test and then know I've got to delete that email later because I just look for all emails with the word test in it. But you don't want to put a fake email in either because it can do bad things to your sending reputation and lots of other things. So, you know, I will usually do test 1, test 2, test 3 if I'm testing multiple things. Then, again, before you go anywhere, just double check that both of those links work. And finally, hit the button and make sure you end up on the thank you page. So if all is going well and good with the world, yay, we're on the thank you page. Now, you didn't need to build any of that because I set all that up to just happen for you. So once we get to the thank you page, we're going to do the same thing, but all we're going to do is check the button, brings up the pop-up and close. That each of the buttons here bring up the pop-up and close. Then the final one, check that the pop-up comes up and close. Now there's no need to check the footer because they're global and we checked it on the opt-in page and they worked. So we know that it's the same on every page. Then, of course, we're going to check that exit pop-up. So I'm just going to move my mouse up and pretend I'm going to leave and, oh, got to hit the right button. Geez, where are you going, Sally? Maybe it's not on. I don't know if I turned it on this page. Let me double check. Or maybe I hit it already. Yes, exit pop-up works. So once I've tested all my buttons, bring up the pop-up, my exit pop-up is working, then I'm going to fill in the info and I forgot, or maybe because I refreshed it, you're going to put in your name and hello at hello plus test at omnisam.com.au. Pop in your phone number, your country, and consent, and click yes. And if all is good with the world, yay, we end up on the calendar. Now, I don't have a calendar to book, so this account that I'm building in doesn't have a calendar. But you do, right? So you should see a calendar here and book yourself an appointment if you want, just to double check that your calendar's working. But that's the check for the landing pages. And then we now need to, oh, I got to turn that off. So that's it. We're done here for the funnel component of the build. Now we're going to move into workflows. Okay, so workflows, I have not given you a workflow because you will have a business in a box. And we are going to attach what you have just done to your business in a box. So you don't have to create loads and loads of new things. So the first thing I'm going to do is, because my account does not have a business in a box attached, is somebody willing to share screen who has a business in a box that we can use to guide you through? Or actually, I can just jump into your account and do it. Who's got a business in a box that I can set this up for? Anyone willing to be the person I set it up in your, and then all you got to do is edit a few things. You've got to have that funnel finished for this to work.
Oh, forget it.
You've got your forms. You've renamed your forms. Okay, maybe not. All right, so let me see what I can do here. I've got to go into one that actually has a decent business in a box. I don't know if this demo does. Okay, this one has one, but does it have the automation? Oh, yes, it does. Excellent. All right. So now, luckily, this one is actually the one that I did the other week. That is the 25 things you should automate. So it's the same thing, just a little different. So I've got the form and everything ready to go. So this is how we attach the opt-in to the automation. So we head to automation. Hang on, let me just come over here and do a share screen. I realized I wasn't sharing properly. All right, let's do this. Now that you have finished building your funnel, it's now time to link it to your business in a box workflows that we've given you. Inside of your workbook that we've given you, if we scroll on down, what you're going to see is the email section here. So with the emails, we send 5 emails to our audience. The first email is what we call the freebie, right? So we have an email that delivers the freebie. The next email delivers more value. The next one builds a bridge between your free resource and the offer of the free call. Then the fourth email is actually talking about the one-on-one call and how good the offer is if they book the call. And the final one is what we call scarcity. So if they run it like it, appointments are filling fast, or get in before they're all gone. So with all of these, I've given you a starting point for your copy. So email 1 is your freebie delivery. Here is suggested lines. So your name of lead magnet is here, or ready to achieve desired outcome, or your freebie, you know, whatever it is. And then I've given you some preview text. And then I've also written the copy for you with sections where you've got to fill in. So, for example, welcome to OmniSAM. I'm so glad you're here. You've just taken a big step towards benefit statement. Now, guess what? You're going to be able to ask Chloe to help you write these. So before we write them, I've given you all of the templates and copywriting frameworks all here ready for you to just copy and paste into Chloe, into Chloe. So what we're going to do is set up the workflow in which the emails are going to go. So to do that, we're going to head back to OmniSAM. And in OmniSAM, you're going to head to automations. And because you've got a business in a box, you will see an automation at the top, automation number 1, which is a new lead. So we're going to click on new lead, and then you will have an automation in there called new inbound lead and follow up to schedule a call. So you're going to go into that automation. Now, depending on how long you've been with us and other things that you've built, you may have lots of different things along the top here. This is the trigger that puts people into the workflow. So the trigger that puts people into the workflow is when they fill out that stage 1 lead magnet opt-in form. So we are at the top here. We're going to click to add a new trigger, and you're going to search for a form. You're going to look and click on the form, and then workflow trigger name, you are going to put the name of the form, 25 things. Then I'm going to add this form. So filter, select form, form is, and this is the wrong form name, but yours will be correct. Stage 1, name of form, opt-in. Once that is done, you will click Save Trigger. Save Trigger. Then before you do anything else, make sure you hit Save. This must be done before you can do the next step. You will need to, once you've added the trigger, you actually have to refresh the screen, because otherwise later as we get down further in the automation, there'll be some stuff missing. So just make sure once you've added the form trigger, you save trigger, save automation, and then refresh screen. So what's going to now happen is once they fill in the form, this assign user, this should be you in here. If it's not, make sure it is. Then new opportunity. Again, nothing for you to do here, but what it will do is it will put this person into a pipeline, which I'll show you soon, so that you can follow up with all new leads. This here, this AI and intro message, just delete that if you've still got that in there. That is not part of our build anymore. And now we're going to add in here another one of these. So for every trigger at the top, they come down here and they go into a different line. So, you know, you might have a checklist free lead magnet. This one's like a website opt-in form. Maybe you've got a webinar, whatever. All of the lead magnets come down here, and you need to create what's called an additional branch. So to do that, we just click on this condition, and the first one you'll see lead magnet opt-in. Then we've got the website form, and there's a TikTok form. Now, what I recommend that you do is just get rid of anything that you're not using. I have this rule of clean as you go, clean as you go. So if you're not using a Facebook or TikTok form, just delete it. You do not need it. Okay? The next one, the website form you'll leave. And if you've had any other lead magnets, right, up, you can leave them in. And to add this new lead magnet, what we're going to do is click Add Branch. We're going to name the branch the name of your lead magnet. So click Add Branch, 25 things, lead magnet. And then magnet. We're going to create the filter, which is we're going to select workflow trigger. Workflow trigger. Workflow trigger is, and it is the 25 things. Form submitted for 25 things. And then we'll click save. So now you can see 25 things has popped up over in here. So if we go back to our little checklist, our trigger event is the lead form submitted. Remove from workflows, that should be, they're not there. We need to remove, oh no, this is not the one. Sorry, I digress. If they're in any workflows that you don't want them in when they opt in, you can add in here to remove them from a workflow. So one of the workflows that you might remove them from is other workflows. Because it's the top of the funnel, I don't think you really need to remove them from anything. Okay, so you can remove them from stale lead because now they're not stale. So we don't need to keep trying to connect with them. We can also remove them from I think that's about it. Yeah, the rest of those are fun times. Okay, that's it. So the stale lead 90-day nurture, you can remove them from, but I do believe that I've actually created another remove workflow for that whole one. That's probably why there's not one in here. So I would say this is probably not something that is as much relevant. Now the event is the lead magnet form, and what we want to do is we're going to use the tagging system. It's called the Way tagging system, and you can have training on the Way. We're not going to go into that now, but this is how you will name your tag. It will be activity, space dash space, name of your lead magnet, space dash space, opt in, right? So for me, this would be 25 things ebook. So I know that a human has taken an activity and requested this tag. So I'm going to copy, and back in the workflow, where the 25 things branch is, we are going to add a tag. Add tag, and you're going to paste the tag in there, and you won't have one yet. You'll click add a new tag and then click save. Then we are going to add a internal notification that you've got a new lead. So you can see over here, this lead magnet internal notification, website form internal notification. We can copy one of those and bring it over here. So we're going to click on lead magnet on the 3 dots, copy that one action and paste it here. Then I'm going to come up lead magnet opt-in notification, new lead magnet opt-in, contact name opted in for lead magnet, and then you will type in there 25 things ebook. So whatever yours is. Here's their contact information for you to reach out to them. So you can, if you want to, send them a personal message or an email. But what this is going to do, it's just going to, because it's an internal notification, if you have a look on the desktop, let me come back into, where is OmniSAM? The actual app, not the pages. I just want the app. Oh, here we go. Here's one with the app. See, there's this little bell at the top here. That's what an internal notification is. You get a little bell symbol. And also, if you've got the phone, that's also a place where you will get the notification as well on the little bell inside of the OmniSAM software app. Another type of notification, if you wanted to, you could add an email, but we just do an internal and then click save. Then under here, we're going to add weight. Now, you remember when we got to the thank you page and at the top it said, your lead magnet will arrive in your inbox in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Now, if we send that email out straight away, on your phone and even on your computer, you get an instant notification that goes bing. And what can happen is the person clicks on it and it pulls them out of the funnel before they see the offer to book the call. So you're going to put a wait timer in here just for 5 to 10 minutes and click save. Now, make sure you name it so you remember how many minutes the wait is. Otherwise, you've got to open it every time to check. So one of those naming things again, make sure you name things correctly or a little birdie dies. So we're going to add wait 5 minutes for the delay timer and actually put the time in and click save. Once that's done, we're now going to start to plan out where all the emails are going to go. So the first one, we're going to click here, add, and we're going to type in email and click send email. At the top, you're going to just name this action for now. So you're going to write email 1, which is freebie delivery. And then just click save. We're going to come back to, oops, hang on, we've got to give them a name. So I'm just going to call this email 1 for now and see. Yep. Next, we are going to click the plus button and we're going to put a wait timer in there. And this time we are going to have I don't think it's this one. No, this is not it. No, it's just going to stay there. Oh, this is what I want. So we're going to put in wait timer and then we leave wait for delay timer and we turn on advanced window. Because what we're going to now do is we're going to stagger the delivery time of each of the emails. So, for example, you can send every day, which I highly recommend you turn on all days, but you say what time window do you want the email sent in. So I like to start by having like a 6 a.m. for the first email. So 6 a.m., sorry, for the second email. So just do between 6 and 7 a.m. Then that's it. Yeah. So wait for the window of, days, 1 day, and send in the morning between 6 and 7. And then wait 1 day and then send at 6 a.m. Then save. Now, to speed things up a little, we're going to duplicate from email to wait. So we're going to click on the 3 dots, go down to copy all actions from here and stick it under there. Then we can just jump in and rename. Email 2 is the value add email. I'm going to just put email 2 in the subject line. We're going to come back and write these later. Then we're going to come down here. We're going to leave everything on 1 day, but we're going to change this now to like 12 o'clock. So we're trying at different times of the day to get into their inbox. So I'm going to open up the window between 12 and 1. and then click save.
12 a.m.
Sorry, it was 12. Thank you very much. Open the window from 12 p.m. 12 p.m. There you are. And then I'm going to say wait 1 day and send at 12 p.m. And save action. So again, I've still got 4 more emails to write. No, actually we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got much more. We've got to get to 5. So we're going to duplicate from here. I'm going to copy all actions from here and stick it down there, and then go in and change this to email 3, which is called the bridge. And I'll just write email 3 on there for now and save. Come down here. We're going to wait a day again, and I'm going to send this at about like 3:30 in the afternoon. They might be sitting there picking up their kids at school in the crazy hour and checking their phone. So 3 p.m., 3:30 will be fine. And then save. And I've got to put that in there, wait 1 day and send at 3 p.m. Save. Next is email 4, which is the offer. Change that to 4 for now. Save. And then this one, we just did at 3. So now we're going to do like 6 p.m. I'm going to scroll down to find 6 p.m. A, B, C, D, A, B, P, P. There we go. PM and save. And then the final 5th email, I'm going to copy from there, copy all from here, stick it under there, and then this one becomes scarcity. Email 5. Save. So once that is all done, then this one here, we don't actually, do we need that one? So after you get to the bottom here, what you want to do is set a goal. So right down the bottom here, you're going to set a goal that if achieved, it pulls them out of the campaign. And the goal is name of appointment booked. So the goal here will be appointment status in whichever calendar. We'll just say the demo request calendar or intro calendar or whichever calendar you've got is confirmed. End the workflow. So it will stop sending them emails to book an appointment. Save action. And so that will continue down. And if the person books an appointment, it'll just pull them all the way down here and they won't keep getting those emails to book appointment, book appointment. Now they'll be getting emails to turn up to the appointment. Now, I'll give you a quick overview. Oh, hang on. Make sure you save. And I'm not going to publish this. So now the entire automation has been set up and there's loads more things that will happen in the background. If they cancel, there's a workflow automation. If they're a no-show, there's a workflow automation. When they join your list, they go into a 2-year long-term nurture. So by using our business in a box, you already have all these other contingencies, or what I like to call the no dead end strategies. So no leads fall through the cracks. So now that you have all of this, your job now is to just come back here and write each of these emails. And the way in which we can do that is with our email copy. Oopsie, it's up here. It's all around the wrong way. So you can literally grab all of this information all the way down to the bottom and copy everything that is in this email template. Then head to our lovely friend. Where's she gone? Oh, here she is. And just ask her. Let's move on to writing the 5 email series. And it's called, the campaign is called Give, Ask, Ask. Because that's what we're doing in the email. We're giving value in the first 3 and then we're asking them to take the next step. And then I'll just say, let's start with the first email template and paste. So let's see what she brings up for us. Now she's created actual headings that are relevant to us. So I'm going to grab your free guide is here. Let's start automating and head back to the email. And in here, in the subject line, I'm going to paste. Now you'll find, see how she's given us some little quotation marks? We don't need those. Then back, and we're going to come down to the copy. And you're just going to copy everything in here. Or if you want to make it even easier, you can tell her for next time. Your brand name is, I'm going to say OmniSAM. And the name, so these sections here, to your success. We're just going to tell them the name, and you'd probably put in your name, so I'll just put in mine. And then the position, I'm going to put co-founder. And visionary. And that way, when she does everything, it'll do the right stuff. So here we will say, please rewrite. Now also, if you've got a particular brand voice that you want and you're like, it's not giving me that lovey feeling that I usually have, tell them. So for example, make it fun, quirky, and professional. That's really bad writing. I'm glad she can understand me. Here we go. And now I can continue by grabbing all the copy, checking that I like it. I'm going to copy that and head into the email, and we're just going to paste in here. Now there'll be a little bit of formatting that you will need to do. We are going to send it just using normal text. You will not be creating a pretty templated email with images at the top and footers at the bottom and other graphics that you do in, say, the long-term nurture. The reason for that is your deliverability drops, and especially if it's a new lead. So if we keep our emails just using plain text, it actually increases your deliverability, because it's just like you've opened up an email and typed a text. Where when you've got a pretty designed email with lots of images and headers and things, it looks like a promotional email. Once people are interacting with your emails, that's fine. You'll get into the email inboxes better with your long-term nurture. But this is a brand new lead. This is why we design it in here as a text template. I mean, email. Now, here inside of ChatGPT, Chloe, she hasn't used the right type of placeholders. So the way that a placeholder for pulling in name and things like that looks inside of OmniSAM is you've got to go to this little custom values, click on contact, and then click on first name, and then just add some returns, right? Because it never comes in great. There's always a little bit of return space needed in here. Right, so we're just going to do a little bit of formatting. And once that's done, you have to also add the link to your resource. So if you added it to your media assets, if I can find the right one, let's just use this one. It'll be the same as what you did if you've done the social media planner, GSD. We're going there to get the link. Where's another one that's open? I've got so many things open. Here we go. So in the brand assets, if you've uploaded your PDF, whatever your PDF is, in the brand assets, you would have saved it into your stage 1 lead magnet folder. And we're just going to pretend this is it. So I'm just going to grab this and click get link, and it'll copy the link. Then I can come back in here, and where it says download your free guide here, I can click on this little add link button, paste in the link, and then I usually click new window and save. All right, and then just double check everything else is good. Now, I think I'd like to separate those. Great. All right, so that first email is done. Everything else will be, that'll pre-populate with your name, that'll populate with your email. You've got your subject line and your copy. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to grab this format of how the customer's name looks like that. And I'm going to save this email, and it's done. Moving to the next email, which is the value email. So again, I'm coming back in here to the copy. But what I'm going to do, you know that first name section that I just copied? I'm going to actually paste it in there, because then when it makes the link next time, I'm not going to need to go and change, or when it makes the copy. So I'm going to highlight all of email number 2, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to tell her, let's now do the next email. Here is a template for the value add email 2, and paste and return. She's gonna do a little magic. She's gonna give me some subject lines. One simple tip to automate smarter, not harder. A quick hack to maximize your free guide. One more time with this easy automation tip. I like this one. It feels like we're kind of moving from what they had, and they know they had the free guide previously because it's email 2. I'm going to pop that in and just get rid of those quotation marks, and I'm going to un-Americanize and Australianize the words, and then come down and, oh, it didn't do the thing. That's fine. We are okay with that. We're going to copy all of that, and we're going to paste and insert, contact, first name, comma, and let's do some return, it. Got a good PS statement here. And then this here is where we're going to add the link again to the freebie, which is again copied from the media guide, wherever I had that. Where did I have it? It's in one of these tabs. We'll find it. I've got a gazillion open. Again, we're going to come in, get link, and then come in here and attach it to that. Save, email to save. So continue with the same process using Chloe and continue now writing all of your emails. If you just want to get your emails written now, put them in a Word document if you're still working away and catching up on all the other things, because we're coming to the end of the session. So once all that is done, all the emails are ready. All you have to do is make sure that you have published. We'll turn this to publish, but this isn't a real build for me, and save it. And then to check that everything is working properly, go back through the funnel. Opt in, wait 5 minutes, check your email, hit your inbox. Then go book an appointment, and you should get an appointment reminder. Once you book an appointment, when they opt in, just for future reference, so now before we move on, I'm just going to now recap. After you have put all your workflows together, added in those emails, then all you're going to need to do next is test it. Make sure you go through the funnel, wait your 5 minutes, make sure you get the email. And next steps is making sure you follow up. So if we come back to our agenda for today, we're pretty close to the end now. So we have done the lead magnet, you've crafted your copy, you have designed your landing pages, just a couple of little tweaks to do, such as add your video and your testimonials. Then you have written your email copy, we've built your workflows, and I'm going to share with you now your Live in 5 challenge. And then we'll talk about what's next. So our Live in 5 challenge is actually in your workbook. So if I head on over to the workbook, which you will all get new copies of once I update it, scroll to the bottom, and you will see here is your Live in 5 challenge. So inside of the Facebook group, you're going to go live today. You're going to talk about what you expected when you registered from GSD. What was your biggest aha moment? What will you now be doing differently after coming through this GSD? And what would you say to somebody thinking about doing the GSD? Now, your next steps is complete the Business in a Box training. You should all have the GSD click-by-click Business in a Box training. It was a full 3-day event that happened for 8 hours each day. But it will show you how the rest of what you've done, such as your calendar appointment bookings, reminders, long-term nurtures, how they all interconnect with the current system that you have in place. Second, you can build it, but they will not come. No, they will not. How are you now going to get this in front of people? Building it is not where you stop. This is now where the work really begins. You need to start thinking about how are you going to get it out there in front of people. Make sure every day you are committing to income producing activities, not just making pretty stuff. No. Follow-ups, phone calls, outreach, marketing, cold calls, all the things that so many people avoid. But I can tell you, it's what's going to make the difference between you and somebody who is struggling. Making sure you have a marketing strategy to get in front of new eyes every day. You should be trying to grow your email list, even if it's just 1 email a day. My goal when I started was 10 emails a day, no matter what. And if I missed a day, I couldn't get it back. So that's what's next for you to do. And any other homework that you may have, add it to here. So for example, if you still have to make the thank you page video, if you still have to add testimonials to your opt-in page, and I want you to promise me something. You are going to finish by the end of this week. If you've still got things left to do, you can always come. If you're an elite, you can always come to Tech at 10 if you need help. Don't forget there's the little purple chat button inside of the app. Anything to do with technical stuff with the software, those people are there 24/7, live humans ready to support you. Strategy, you've got to come to see us. That's what we do here inside of the Elite Membership Program. We do strategy, and some of our clients pay us to build for them because they don't have time. But don't forget to head to that strategy button first, okay? And then if you're still stuck and you're an elite, come on in. If you're not an elite, please reach out to Jackie. She can share more with you about the elite program. Or if you're like, yeah, this was okay, but I don't really want to do it myself, and you would like us to do the work for you, please reach out. We also have service packages where you can actually have a builder working alongside you, you know, depending on how many hours you need. We've got different packages for that as well. Excellent. Well done. Yay. We made it. Yay. All right. So it's now time to come into the room. Everyone turn your cameras on. Before we wrap up, hey, and I'm on time, I would love to hear, you know, what did you like best about today? And was there a bit of an aha moment for you? And if you've got any questions, please feel free to also ask. So I can see only a couple of people with their camera on, so I'll just pick on them. Bridget, come on up. What did you enjoy? Hang on, where's my buttons? There they are. What did you enjoy the most? And any ahas for you?
I just like how you simplify it and streamline things every time. The other thing is, this is so much information that comes into you at once that my brain just gets frazzled like, oh my God. But you make it sound so doable that I actually do come back and do the step-by-steps. So I promise by the end of the week, I'll have this together.
Yes, awesome. I love that. So what we did today was a cut down version of a 3-day event that I usually do for list growth. So because I know, you know, partway through, you're all just going to be like, I'm just going to watch the replay. But you're learning, and I'm making content that you can re-watch, because we always talk about, you know, the best way to be successful is RIM, repetition, immersion, and modeling a proven practice. You've got to keep doing it. Building one funnel doesn't mean you're any good at it. It just means that you followed the steps. I usually find around the 3-month mark, if you're actively building, little light bulbs start going off, and all of a sudden you can kind of start seeing how all the pieces go together. But until then, follow us, right? That's what we're here for. So thank you for sharing, Bridget. Jenny, come on up. Jenny.
Hi there.
Hello there.
It was good.
Yeah, you've been to a few of these.
I don't think I tried to link products to the emails before, and I don't think I'd done it right. So finding that link button probably helps.
Yeah. Hang around. I'll show you what you can do in your workflow for a sale. Is it going to be a sale, or is it you're going to give it to them for free?
Well, the lead magnet will be free, but I'm still working on the products for sale and like complicated things like if people buy more than one product, which complicates things.
Yeah. Okay. You are not just an elite, right? So you're one of my 9.
Oh, I'm special.
You are
I
special.
am.
You are special. So you don't need to worry about that because we'll make it work. All right. So
Okay.
what we'll do is I'll get you to sit with myself and a builder. We'll have a little bit more of a talk about, you know, what it is you're trying to achieve. We'll build it. Then you just have to put it out there. Okay. We'll get that sorted for you. So I think we had a few build jobs on and you might be on the list for something, but yes, we'll definitely.
There was something related to my bringing my people over build.
Yeah. So the builders have been trying to catch up because we've had a few hiring things, and so they're under the pump at the moment. But yes, we are systematically getting through that. But come to a Tech at 10 session, and we can have a little look through your map, or just hang around, and we'll be able to. Probably not today. I've got to get out of this office before I die of heat stroke.
I'll be here tomorrow morning anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Excellent. Yeah, well, the VOZ is open from 9, so come on in, Tech at 10, and then I'm not sure what the expert sessions are tomorrow, but yeah, pop in. We always love having you in the room. Thank you again for coming along to another GSD. You keep coming along, which I love. And being that we started 15 minutes late and it's now 8 minutes past 3. Oh my God, I'm going to finish on time. What the hell? This never happens. So if you keep an eye out inside of anyone who's registered for this event, actually, everyone who's registered for this event, when I finish fixing the prompt book, you will be able to, I'll send you a link and let you know that it's now available. And I'm literally just I'll show you what I've started to do so that you can get a bit of an idea to make things easier for you. Let's click on, which one is it? This one, maybe. No. Yes, okay. So let me click on that. That's the wrong one. Is that one mine? Let me bring in the master. Okay. Oh, that's not there. This is the master. So what I've started to do, I'll just scroll up so that you can kind of get an overview. I've got to delete a heap of stuff. But I've got the overview, then a little activity that we did together this morning in case people actually need help to decide on a lead magnet. But from here, crafting your copy, it says, let's start with Chloe, the copy wizard. Fill in the details on the dot points and then copy and paste the following into Chloe. And once you put in all this information,
the right screen.
I'm not sharing the right screen. All right.
We have a purple Google
try
screen.
that one. How's that one? Yeah? Excellent. Cool. All right. So this first section, choosing your lead magnet, this is for those people who do not have a lead magnet, right? So if you do not have a lead magnet, then you will need to ask her to help give you ideas. But that was not the purpose of this event. This was to build the funnel. So what I've started to do is we've got the crafting your copy for part 1, which is the opt-in page. So let's start with Chloe, the copy wizard. Fill in the details first on the dot points and then copy and paste the following into Chloe. So all you have to do is put your information into these yellow sections, and then where it says copy from here, you copy until you see the stop here, and you will copy and paste, and Mira will go to work. Chloe will go to work. And I've even written Mira here. Then you will review the copy. You can ask for changes until you're happy. Try not to go too crazy on changes because she's actually been designed to write marketing copy, which is simplified copy, not crazy, flowery, big word copy. She's written specifically for marketing, which should actually be really simple grade 5 level copy. Once you're happy with all the tweaks and changes, because she'll probably just give them to you in parts, don't let perfectionism win. Then ask her to give you a final and paste it in here. Then move to the thank you page. Again, you're going to be able to just copy until you see stop, paste, and off you go. I haven't finished this section, but once you're done, you will paste that copy in there. This next section explains to you how to use the landing pages. So I talk about section, rows, columns, and elements, what each of those mean. So you can go through and have a read of that. And you would have noticed today when we were designing, I kept saying section, that's the big bit. Then you've got rows and elements. This explains to you what we did today about click to edit. Look on the use the left-hand menu. Is that right? Click on an element, hover over the element to edit and click. Use the, it's right, Sally, it's right. Right-hand menu, look at that. The edit options for the selected element will appear on the right-hand menu. And literally it just means click to edit, click to edit. And then finally, we'll get to the building part and your checklist to make sure you do not miss updating anything on any of the pages. And then finally, all of your copy, which you saw me do before as well, I will put in prompts with that little start here, stop there, exactly what to say, so that it is much easier and she just gets smarter and smarter as you use her. So I'm hoping to have that all ready for you while it's in my brain, and I know that it's something that needs to be done, and I've been looking at it all day and I know what needs to be fixed. So my goal would be to have it done before I go to bed tonight. And then because you've registered, you will get an update email when that document is available. And I may run a little quick training maybe next week or something like that. But we are heading closer and closer to Christmas. We're in December. It's the start of summer, which is, my office is killing me. Or it's cold winter for you guys. Depends on what side of the world you're in. And we will be coming... the VOZ is still open for a few more weeks, but we do take a 5-week break from the VOZ over Christmas. We're letting you all know a little bit closer. We've started to set out all the plan for how we continue to support you. But generally, every year what happens during these 5 weeks is every Tuesday, the normal strategy with Sally session is run, and the entire team come together on a Tuesday between 9 to 12 to support you, except for Christmas week and New Year's week. But all the other 3 of the 5 weeks, we will be in on a Tuesday. You guys can still use the VOZ, and that doesn't mean that we won't occasionally pop in. But this is our time to clean up, right, to get systems in place. We've got a team retreat on, and but we'll still be doing lives and training and all of that. But my team and I won't be in the VOZ every day because this is our time to kind of clean up house and reset for the next year. But inside the GSD group, there will be ongoing activities and lives and things to keep you going, because even though it's coming into Christmas, as business owners, we do take a break. I've taken 2 weeks off. We're all trying to take 2 weeks off. But you know what it's like, right? We kind of live and breathe our businesses, don't we? Anyway, guys, I'm going to end up here. Everybody else who is part of the elite, stay, because you can continue working in the VOZ with the team. The team and I are just going to do a bit of a debrief meeting, and Awesome. Once you've done your funnel, share it in the GSD group. I give you permission to create a post directly inside of the GSD group. You just never know. There just might be your next client who goes through. But you must be part of the List Growth Made Easy to be able to do that. But you know what? We're like good karma. If you can get clients from our amazing people, awesome. Have a great one, guys. Never let anyone dull your sparkle. And I don't know where my out screen is. All my buttons are everywhere now. Over here. I will see you all later, or if you're an elite, I'll see you in a minute.
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause